Oh boy. Ah, what a day. Take a moment really quick to finish writing my to-do list for tomorrow. I'm ready for work tomorrow. Don't think I really need. There's one song I still need to write for game. Red Genies. I always refer to it as my game. I don't know why that is. I don't refer to it by title. Ah, Future Savior. First, as usual, for as per the norm with our Persona streams, it seems. Oh, my cat's just going nuts. What was I doing? Let me write really quick first, so then I can. Wah. I watched 30-second ad just as the stream started. Oh, sometimes it does that. It's like that first five minutes for some reason they're like, oh, we need to throw ads. It's like, please don't. I turned off ads and they still do it, but I don't know. It's very bizarre. I don't quite know why. Which is bizarre because sometimes it's like, even if somebody has a gift, like a sub, they're like, oh yeah, ads. I'm like, please stop. How do you feel about Metroid Prime Remastered? I might play that instead of the original. I own the original and I might play that instead because the dual stick support is really good. Okay, what am I doing right now? What was I doing here? Oh, that's right. Alright, so as I recall, I bought items for... Yep, I bought items for the dungeon, for the castle, palace, doi. I had to think of all the names of things. Jeez. Also, we're getting the trilogy for the... I think we're also getting the trilogy. No, we're getting just the first game, which is what's surprising. Okay. What else have I done? I need to, like, actually check. I have to actively check what the heck I've done, because I have no idea what to do right now. Stats. How are we doing? Levels are a little awkward, but that's fine. Can't play Echoes at all. Man, can't play Echoes at all. Yeah, it's strange. I did write down some games that caught me, that piqued my interest from the Nintendo Direct. I'll probably go through the list through the course of stream, but my number one right now is Pikmin 4. I absolutely adore the Pikmin games, so I never got around to playing 3, but I played 1 and 2 extensively, especially 2. 2 is my favorite of all time. Oh, and these fruit trays for a limited time. Fruit trays.
Oh, take your time.
Spring fruit pack sells 80. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm gonna buy one of those. That's amazing. Kidding me? Apparently Zelda was on snooze. So I don't really know. It was sort of okay. I personally, I guess for me, I never really caught the ride on Breath of the Wild, so I don't have the same. I do not think I have the mental, like, I don't have that same connection. I know, so for me personally, it wasn't that big of a thing for me, but I know that some people they're excited for it, so I just wonder if it's going to capture people the same way that the first game did. Like, well, for the first of this style of Zelda. I'm just curious if it is going to catch people the same way. So we'll see. I saw the trailer and I was like, oh, that's neat. I'm more excited about the fact that they're adding Game Boy games to the Nintendo Switch Online. Team Fortress 3 announced. Not quite. Let's see. What you up to? Hold. What happened? Got time. Oh, that's right. I have on later. That's right. I have to do the. All right. So 2 of 3. I remember now. Engineer finally gets more gun. I remember now that I should have watched the VOD today. I didn't. Every now and then I go and watch the VODs to make sure that I know what's gonna happen next. But today I just dropped the ball on that. Like, kept checking remembering what I did last time. I think it was just because I didn't remember this today. Mostly just because today I was focused. I was really focused on one thing in my game in particular. So I remember now that I had to do I'm trying to think of whether or not I should go to the palace today or not. This week's been weird anyway. Yeah, it's weather-wise, it's been very strange, and the movement's been very odd. So what do you want to do? Should we head to the hideout and meet and head into the palace? It's either that or meet with Maruki, and I kind of want to meet with Maruki because I don't want to miss opportunities where I can, because I have 16 days, so I kind of want to get this chance to talk to Maruki because that'd be nice. Because personally, I think it'd be cool. Remember, you can get it all done now. Right, but I don't want to miss... I know, I just don't want to miss Maruki. I like him. I don't want to miss talking to him. It's Maruki. Wait, yeah, Maruki. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Because I could do the palace tomorrow, like in-game tomorrow. So I could go talk to Maruki, and then the next day, since I don't think there's going to be anything... Yeah, I'm going to go talk to Maruki. Because it says my bond is going to be stronger, so I'm going to go talk to him. Thank you, that'd be quite helpful. Okay, I'll be waiting in the nurse's office. Also, because he has very limited time to talk. I will also say the other thing about this in particular is that he raises your SP if you do his talks. So that would be really helpful to do before going into the palace. So, to be honest, it's been kind of a relief. That whole mess with Kamoshida was the reason I was called here, after all. They warned me about that a lot of students had been impacted. I knew there'd be a lot of free-floating anxiety. When I actually got to talk to everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most things on everyone's mind were college entrance exams, relationship problems. In other words, typical worries for high school students. Some did open up about deeper issues, but not the majority. Some students were still struggling with the scars from the incident, but at the very least, I'm glad the ones who came to me have taken some steps towards recovery. Thanks to you, probably. Well, I can only hope so. I don't think I've done much, but I've helped even one person, then that makes it all worth it. Man, that's kind of my entire life philosophy is like, hey, did I make someone happy today? Good. You've done your job. You don't need to make everybody happy, but if you made one person happy, that's good. I know I'm not the most reliable guy, but remember, you can always talk to me too if there's something bothering you. I'm the counselor here, you know. If nothing else, I'm good at listening. Having said that, it's a little awkward that I have to ask your help, but... Remember how I asked you to help me with my research? Of course. I said you'd be helping with my research, but don't worry. It won't be anything too difficult or intensive. I just need you to listen to what I have to say and work through some questions.
So...
Yeah, let's just start at the beginning. I can tell you a little bit what this research is for. I'm really curious what Maruki's up to, because this sounds interesting. What I'm studying now is pain felt in the mind, or perhaps more fancifully, in the heart. Some specific examples include the pain of someone saying hurtful things to you or being separated from those you love. Maybe this would be clear, defined by abstracts, like trauma or stress. Bodily, physical pain can be thought of as something necessary, an autonomic response to injury, illness, whatever. But what about pains felt within one's heart? Pain isn't born from any tangible problem in our bodies, right? It's something strange and immaterial. Oh god, are we getting into the whole... Oh man, I'm just remembering all of the weird philosophy in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Because a lot of that... I remember that stuff kind of affecting me mentally. Because it was like, oh yeah... Because it's like because it's metaphor, right? And I think metaphor is one of those things that when you take it in as a kid, it's like you kind of take it literally, but when you're an adult and you realize what it meant, it's like, oh, I see. Interesting. But also, this is really true though. It's like metaphor, like talking about how emotional pain is not physical pain, but it can manifest. Has it ever experienced how your heart actually feels discomforted when you feel sadness? Yeah. I don't really know. I know that there's a phenomenon where if you have like such a deep loss that you can actually break a string in your heart and it's literally like a broken heart and you can literally die from a broken heart. That's something that's real and it's very like, you know, disturbing.
You know,
Well, I want to learn more about these internal psychological pains. Now, this is my question to you. When do you truly feel pain in your heart? I think when someone betrays me, I think that's the one that I would be like... Yes, I can sympathize there. Sometimes all it takes is one betrayal for intense trust to turn into intense pain. Can't be rough. It doesn't feel good to struggle with pain in your heart.
for example...
But with that in mind, how about the pain of a broken heart, then? After all, that pain is only born because we fall in love, right? Because it's neurological, but also in your chest? Not exactly. It's more like... The mind is such a powerful machine that it can rip apart its own system when faced with existential horror, like with real dread, with that real pain. I mean, speaking from personal experience, I know that your fight or flight response can be triggered without a real threat in your way, right? That's where panic attacks come from, and that's the kind of thing it's like when you don't know what they are and you're just feeling them, it's like it's terrifying. But over time, it's like when you understand what it is, it's like, you know, your brain plays tricks on your body sometimes too. Well, it's more than that. It's not just tricks. It's like your mind perceives a threat, and even if it's not a tangible one, it's still one that affects your well-being. Can play tricks too, but not just that. That one seems necessary. True, it proves and validates the love that came before it, after all. A very fitting answer from you. Internal emotional pain can be difficult to deal with, though some say it's always coupled with other feelings. Like hallucinations, whether visual or auditory. I agree, of course, that'd be a fair assessment. Though personally speaking, I think if pain can be avoided, it should be. Maybe it shouldn't exist at all. Well, the trouble is that pain is what makes pain... The risk of pain is necessary for the human experience to be full. No one to bring your body to its maximum strength, you need to feel the pain of your muscles. And you need to risk injury. But when you're you know, dealing with people, you need to risk being hurt to know genuine love. It's not how it works that you can live life without pain. Wounds of the heart are much harder to detect, and in a way, they're far more complex than physical injuries. But I'm doing this research to save people who are suffering from internal pain to keep holding on to. Helps me realize that purpose again. Thank you. That help?
Right.
Of course. Thanks to you, I can articulate my thoughts for once. It senses gratitude. Yes. But it's a chance to receive the effects of charge and concentrate at the start of battle. Oh yeah, this was... Is there such thing as hallucinating smells? Yeah, it's a totally thing. Olfactory hallucinations. Yeah, yeah. Of course. Okay, think that'll do for today. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh, your mental training. Oh, no, I didn't forget our promise, of course. CG tricks for mental discipline, and you help me with my research, just like we decided, right? Oh, man. How about something like this for today? I love him. He's great. In a world without pain, you lack a crucial part of empathy. Exactly. Thank you, Cricket. And also, hi, Cricket. How's it going today? So we got Max SP, Jagariku.
Well,
okay, now we're ready to wrap things up. So we got Man said, now enough about me. Thank you, Maruki Plier. Oh, this is Maruki. Do you have time to talk right now? Taking a breather. Just finished my last counseling session for the... thank you once again for your help earlier. Good work over there. Thanks. A lot of students came by to talk today. Hopefully they got something out of it. To be honest, it's pretty tough juggling this job and my research at the same time. Thanks again for agreeing to help me out. Might be looking to you to help more frequently from now on. I mean a lot if you can lend a hand. All right, see you later. But yeah, it's important that you have that pain is a part of the human existence.
You're back.
Like you can't. Oh, I still some time. I could teach you the ropes. Don't think my bond with Sojiro will deepen just yet. Jeez. Hey, oh, fine then. How about when you have time? I mean, I kind of want to help him just because I like Sojiro. Let me double check what... Let me look real quick. I have... What books do I have? Do I spend some time reading? Oh, so I could either finish this book... Okay, so I can either finish a book or... I could either finish this or help Sojiro. I kind of want to leave my bond Sojiro, but... Yeah, I want to.
We got time right now?
There's some other stuff I could get done, but I'd rather...
All right.
I want to help Sojiro. Do charm? I do, but I'll do it later. I'll have time later. I'll have time enough later. Is there a way to make sure... Oh, that's right. I have something. Might be appreciate something useful to him. I don't think I have anything particularly useful to him. I don't have anything.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for helping out. You know what? I'm just happy that I was able to talk to him. All right, so now I have... This will be the day I do the thing. Oh, wait, we're sitting. Yes. Yeah, we got lucky with that one. Oh. We were talking about reading a book, and now I can read a book right now. Thanks. Thank. The XYZs of applying pickup techniques. Keep looking smooth even if you drop the ball. That picture of the author, that smug grin just irritates me. Well, we got lucky because we were able to read. This is fine.
Oh.
You finished reading The Art of Charm. It was just a sleazy book about picking up girls, but did have some good tips on being charming. That's 3 points towards charm. Oh, I thought, so I will say I've been trying to, I did write down some games that I saw in the Nintendo Direct that I wanted to talk about when we have a moment. You ever use the study corner in the library? I always end up goofing off at home, but not many people know about it. Isn't the environment kind of problem? You heard the rumors about the transfer student? Oh yeah, used to be all anyone ever talked about. But you remember? Yamachida's big apology. The transfer student's kind of old news now. My recent test scores haven't been so high. If I don't shape up, my allowance could be in danger. Oh, so there's a spot there. I see. The kind of book you read with a grain of salt. You read it and you're kind of just, you're reading it more because it's reading material, less than because it's genuine information. It's like, yeah, you read it, you take the parts you think are applicable, and then toss the rest. The golden ratio used in the Mona Lisa and the Parthenon is a famous example. Ooh, golden ratio. Okay, math stuff. Different ratio has been used in Japanese art and architecture since ancient times. I'm sure you've all heard of the silver ratio. Now then, take a look at this. Golden ratios. The golden ratio is 1 to 1.618. But do you know the silver ratio? Okay, yep, Googling that one. I don't know what the silver ratio is. Yeah, you kind of have to read it. There are some books that you read, nerd. I do know the golden ratio at least, but that was because it's in a lot of stuff. What is silver ratio? Wait a minute. This one says the numerical value is 2.14. What? That doesn't seem good. I think of the golden ratio in spiral form. Yeah, the golden ratio, it's normally shown in that spiral form. It is a ratio, it is like, the reason it is called a ratio though is because it's a 1 over a number. Let's see, a 1.414.
This is it.
Oh, thank goodness. But the golden ratio is an important piece for architecture and for natural sciences because the golden ratio is found in a lot of natural forms like flowers and other plants, and also other structures as well. Closer to a square than the golden ratio, right? One theory says it's because Asians have rounder faces than Westerners, so they prefer a similar shape. This ratio is used in things like ukiyo-e paintings and the pagodas at Horyuji Temple. One you should be familiar with is B4 size paper. Those proportions are the silver ratio. Oh, I'm kind of smart. SMRT, SMRT. Smart. One knowledge will do. Heard that mascots that are seen as cute have faces that are close to this ratio. In other words, if you use this ratio, you can make cute things. True that mascots tend to have roundish faces. Oh, why are you looking at me like that? I see. Impressive. But there are some books, though. What's the plan for today? I know what the plan is. What are we doing? We doing the palace? We not going in today? Couldn't hurt to find the treasure sooner than later. Let's meet up. Got it. I'm heading over now. I'm gonna head over. But I think that there's
Yusuke, we still need to explain the basics.
Let me think.
To you,
Because like I was thinking about that book again. It's like there are some books I've read, even in college, that I could think of that it's like this is knowledge that you take with a grain of salt. The ones that I've taken I've been the most like suspect of are actually textbooks. I think textbooks are the ones where the moment a textbook is printed, it immediately becomes outdated. Because the instant that it's printed, it is a snapshot of knowledge at that point in time. And every day after that book comes out, there is a chance that it is already debunked in some place.
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav?
And it's kind of like,
I guess
it's
that's
curious though, because that's how a
what-
lot of books that are actually like informational books are.
Please elaborate.
So it is like, it is an interesting place to be when you're reading and writing books.
Okay.
Even stories also are like that, where a story can be actually outdated a day after it comes out. And a lot of stuff can just be, it's like they run aground almost, right?
First, the metaverse spots where we act as the phantom thieves are called palaces. Palaces are worlds that take form from someone's cognition.
And we get to have the, I like that we're going through the, we have to explain this to everyone thing, so we're going to shorten the explanation every time.
So do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
No, not just anyone will have one. It's primarily those with strong, distorted desires.
They basically gotta be criminals. Real bastards like Kamoshida or Madarame.
On the other hand, palaces can't exist within persona users. It's just impossible for them to form.
Oh, that's curious. Wait, that's not something that I don't think Morgana's ever mentioned that. That palaces can't exist within persona users? Why is that?
Basically, your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from accepting your inner
Oh, that's kind of crazy. Oh, so a persona is the true feelings of your heart. So you can't have that. You can't have your true feelings and a twisted desire at the same time. So wait, what happens if somebody's true feeling is a twisted desire? Is that... Huh. What would happen if somebody with... Say somebody with dissociative identity disorder, or DID, better known as multiple... You know, like, colloquially, multiple personality disorder. Can someone with multiple personality disorder have a persona and a palace? Would that be possible? That's a curious question.
Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted.
Oh. I see. So it is because you have full control of your emotions, so...
So that's how it works.
Obviously, I knew that.
I knew that. I love Rugi. I love Rug.
Oh yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world.
It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and
Interesting.
distortion.
Name, location, distortion. It's like ASL. The old internet talk. Interesting though. I feel like conceptually you need a palace space if you're exploring any character with multiple personalities. Well, and I'm curious though, because a personality, if the two personalities aren't aware of each other, could they exist in both spaces?
Location?
So like Madarame's would be Shaq. Then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
Interesting though. It is, yeah, it would be curious though if you had like a palace space though with multiple personalities. Wonder what that person would end up like. Just this is what happens when you have a world that already has really cool rules in place and interesting lore world building, is that you immediately start asking questions, and it's not necessarily that I need all of my questions answered, but it's really cool that it gives you the playground to ask.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never set foot in it before?
That part's kind of like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out too.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concept.
Also, yeah, the fact there is so much Matt Mercer on my on my feed now, because I have Yusuke in this game, I have Klaus and Stella Glow on Thursdays, and I've also apparently for some reason Critical Role's been showing back up in my recommended feeds on YouTube. So I'm like, why is this man just like taking over everything?
If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
I got you covered, newbie.
You should
But
probably ask
it's funny with
Morgana
that,
if you
but
need anything.
yeah, it's like but I like whenever a game has world building that clearly begs questioning. It's not like I'm asking these questions to like, I never ask questions I never want to ask questions though.
I can't believe you'd
I don't want to
consider
ask questions
such
just to like rip into a game. It's like I want to genuinely ask questions because I want to see if the world, if I can interpolate an answer, you know, get from what's given to me to a conclusion I can come to, or if the world will actually, if the story will answer the question. But no matter how it happens,
Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before.
I think it's also nice
He's
though
most likely
that
quite serious about that.
it's nice when a world makes you question it, because then you fall in love with it because you're immersed, you're excited about it.
What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens.
He likely won't act on that threat until the final day.
Now
of
we
the
have-
exhibit, June 5th.
You have some, we have to.
Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his
So we do
exhibition.
have I am gonna go to the palace right now. So
Alright, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then? There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is.
all right, let's see. We're gonna infiltrate the palace right away.
Okay, let's go.
We're going straight in because I just want to. Okay, we do need to train a little bit, but I think we'll be mostly fine.
Oh yeah. We haven't decided on on the new recruit's code name yet.
It has to be Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
Hell yeah! That really leaves an impression.
We got some good stuff going on though for this.
Are you talking about me?
What do you want your name over here to be?
I'd say Da Vinci.
Da Vinci?
Nope. Well, you've got that mask like On said, and there's that weird tail. All right, you're Aburage.
Very well.
He's agreed to it?
It's decided then. Aburage.
Aburage.
Nuh-uh, not happening. Do you have any ideas, Joker?
Fox. Fox! My brain was like, Fox! Fox?
Oh, just keep it literal, huh? Sounds good to me.
I've done some research on this topic. I found that one, there are rarely ever just two personalities. It's just a dichotomy trope in media. And two, they're rarely ever aware of what another personality is doing while taking the front seat. They often have to rely on evidence and testimony from others. That is true. I guess it's when it comes to writing a character, it's best to split them in two, like a Jekyll and Hyde situation. But it's mostly just due to the fact that it's easier to write. Not because it's accurate to real life, it's more because it's very hard to convincingly write a group of personalities in one person. Mainly because most people don't know how that works. You know the whole adage, write what you know? Well, the trouble is that when you're trying to write from that perspective, it can be really hard to do. And I remember Drifter talked about it a couple times. That's how he talked about that one person who had like a legion basically of people in his head. But the dichotomy also that traces back as far back as Jekyll and Hyde.
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
It's set then. Let's
But
go.
because Jekyll and Hyde is kind of our go-to, right? Ah. A shame. All right, that's settled. But a lot of the stuff that comes from our ideas of, you know, multiple personalities it comes from that. It goes as far back as that, even though most people haven't read the book before. It's funny because once I learned the actual story,
We should have Joker decide who our starting lineup is from here on out.
Starting lineup?
Yeah. Now that Fox has joined
But,
us, it'll be harder to move around as a group.
that
Stand
book,
out
they
more
showed
clearly.
that clearly the two of them the Jekyll and Hyde were very clearly unaware of what the other was doing to an extent. It was mostly just that Jekyll was keenly aware of what Hyde would do, but in a way that was like, yeah, he would be told, in a sense.
Considering how we've operated to this point, we should have 4 starters. Anyone else can be backup.
And I guess we always gotta have our leader with us, right?
Exactly. That's why we'll have Joker
Okay.
choose the remaining.
I should
3.
probably work on...
And what should the backup do? Would it be best for them to stay outside of the palace?
No. They should come in as well, but maintain a reasonable distance from the main group. In other words, the starting lineup is
So,
the first wave of our
okay, so we have
infiltration force.
we come in as a group together, I see.
We'll leave the team composition to you, Joker.
Change party members, speak with your teammates at the palace entrance. You can also press Y and select stats from the menu. Okay. Let's see. Can I just choose it? Wait, can I choose it like this, or is it a party? Okay, so let's do... Let's bring Morgana and Yusuke. Well, Anne can stay back for now, but just because she's a little bit higher level. And also because it doesn't really matter, oddly enough. I'm also going to equip a different person. Orpheus. And the personality is most often a defense mechanism for trauma of some form, so the personalities that merge are often to protect the core being from those dangers. There are some trends personalities that one might fall back on when writing such a character, but like you said, the typical person won't ever hear about that, and they don't know where to start beyond two personalities that are like the opposites opposing each other's interests. And that's kind of like, it's a bit of a sad thing given the like the nature of the of that condition, because it's, as a writing tool, I find that it's very easy to, frankly, to mess up. Because it's very easy to just end up kind of making it shorthand for having a character with, you know, oh, we need to have a character with 2 people in their head, and it's like, oh, we're gonna do it this way, and it's like, that doesn't really always work. And I think that a lot of times that it's not written with a sensitivity to it. But it's all, that's true for any mental disorder, is that if you're gonna write something like writing depictions of panic attacks or anxiety or depression or any sort of mental disorder, abnormal psychology, you're going to run the risk of, frankly, you know, being real. You can be really insensitive about it if you're not treating it with the respect that it needs. What about Deadpool? Deadpool is an interesting case because he's kind of always been frankly a grab bag of mental issues.
It's almost scary how good I am.
This is my other self.
So it is a bit of a curious case. And
Keep it going, Fox.
I also will say that Deadpool's also a bit of, I'll be honest, he's a bit odd because when you're,
Cook one out. All right.
No sudden movements.
oh, Nahama, how's it going today?
Okay, guys.
My goodness, so many so many foxes. I look down, I'm like, oh my goodness, the chat is vibrating. But yeah, I think Deadpool's an interesting case. A lot of characters are written, he was also kind of an artifact of, like, he's an artifact of older character writing, but I think he's still okay because he's morphed to fit society to a point. Whoa. Okay, so that's not like, ooh.
2 enemies knocked down. There's more where that came from. This time's yours.
Gun. Gun. But when you're looking at writing characters, it's always important to be sensitive to real life, because, you know, it's all stories to some way or another are going to connect to real life. Because somebody's going to identify with characters, you know, they're going to identify with the characters you write, or they'll identify things in your characters that are problematic. So it's good to recognize when you do something that might be a bit dangerous.
No sudden movements.
I want to see hype for Golden Sun eventually. I'm not gonna lie, Nahamaha, I saw that and I had the realization that it was like, oh god, am I gonna use that just to stream Golden Sun? That makes it so much easier. It's like, it's so good. The fact that they added the Game Boy games, I'm excited for that. It's so good. For those who don't know, in the Nintendo Direct today, they showed that they're adding the Game Boy Advance to the Nintendo Switch Online like systems that they're doing emulation for. So they added the Game Boy and the Game Boy Advance because they are 2 different systems.
All right.
And also, you're good. Hey, that's good.
Keep it up.
I'm doing really good. I finally finished basically the last major piece besides the artwork that needs to get done. That's not something I do. Besides that, the demo is essentially ready. Like, I think it's pretty much ready. I just need to make a copy of the file of the game project and make the like cut down version for the demo. And the demo's basically ready. I think if all the artwork is done and I can implement it over the next couple days, I might be able to have it fully ready and done and prepared for if it's done Monday, then that means that I can have it ready and get things and be able to actually, you know, have it ready, because then it's like, then all it'll be is going into the next week and just announce it and talk to people about it. That'll be fantastic. It was actually primarily a piece of music for the. It was a piece of music for the that was for a boss fight in the demo that I hadn't written yet, and I was trying to use a riff for inspiration, and I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. But my brother's far better at hearing something and being able to figure it out using audio, like being able to listen to something and figure it out. So he figured it out, and it's like absolute godsend. So it's now like good.
Enemy was really weak.
It's good. It's good. So now I got a lot done today, so I feel good. Let's see, can I see experience? Next level 605. Okay. I just want to make sure that I know when she levels up.
Somewhere.
Whee. But I'm doing good. I feel I've had a little bit of like some, not exactly health issues per se, but just more like just some aches and pains that I've been unable to get rid of. Which is, you know, it's like those kind of suck, but it's also like, oh well, they're good. They're starting. They're on the mend, so I'm not that worried.
There's a strong shadow ahead.
I get him.
We should be careful.
I'll get him. I'm gonna get him. Just all right. I'm gonna go get him. I'll be right back. Oh, it's this guy again. That's right.
First move
Let's
is
see.
ours. Hold the south.
Oh, he blocks it entirely. My goodness. Okay, I need to remember that he just blocks that stuff. Let's see. Raises to accuracy evasion.
Die! Someone finish it.
Did get him with freeze though. But a lot of the games they announced on the Game Boy Advance one, a lot of them look really fun, so that's gonna be really cool. Aragion. Oh, I saw that and I remember there's a fight in Shin Megami Tensei 5 where the special attack of the enemy is Maragion, and it scared the crap out of me because I didn't think he had magic, so that sucked. Let's see. I'm gonna boost Ryuji and heal him. This fight is still pretty tough, so
Golden
This is
Rage?
my other self.
Hey, just calm down. Listen to me.
let's see. Neo Cadenza. Stores 50% and increases everything for all allies. Gonna remember that later. I do think though that for Game Boy games, I earnestly hope that they're able to get Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, like the Game Boy version, on the Switch library, because oh, it'd be so good. Because it would be really cool if they did that. I don't think they will, but I can hope. I can dream.
Die already!
This guy really is not going down. Do we have anything we can do to... Medium chance of curse insta-kill to one foe. I figured I'd try it.
I've got this.
I'm just gonna use this to heck with it. I'm gonna just boost.
Thank you.
I'm boosting. Give us SpongeBob Lights Camera Pants from Game Boy. Did they have a version of that for the Game Boy? I didn't know that actually. I knew about the GameCube game version, but I kind of forgot that there was a Game Boy version. This guy is taking a lot more damage than I expected. They did. I still have it. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
Victory.
That's excellent. I need to look into that.
Okay. I can still fight. Let us go.
Okay, so we took out the harder enemy.
Show me your true form.
I remember that the some of the Game Boy games that I remember the most are the oh.
The first move is ours.
I remember mostly I played a lot of Pokemon and RPG, like just in general RPGs, but Oh, that.
Keep it going, Fox.
Holy crap, that was cool.
It's up to you, Roger.
His physical attack is sick looking. That's awesome.
You're mine.
That's really cool though. And some of the other announcements they had, some of them I'm thinking about streaming myself personally. Deca Police and Omega Strikers looked like a lot of fun. I think those ones look really good. Etrian Odyssey, that one looked like a fantastic game. I really want to get that when it comes out.
All right.
It's a trilogy of games that were, I believe they came out, I forget when exactly, but
I can feel it.
I know they came out sometime before, but I forget when I don't know when they came out, but Etrian Odyssey looks really good. Of course, I think the Metroid Prime remaster, I think that one's going to be on a lot of people's minds, especially for those who didn't get to play it. I think that's going to be a big one for them. There's some other ones too that look really good. I actually think that Tron game looked kind of neat. I'm not a massive Tron fan, but I recognize why people like Tron so much. It's a very not exactly easy aesthetic, but it's definitely an aesthetic I can get behind.
Some other way. Let's go.
You're not weak to ice, are you? No.
Tenacious.
No, but it'll good against that. I roll into this chat and see the golden ratio mentioned. My heart is happy. Yeah, they actually talked about the silver ratio too. Do you know that one? Actually, you probably do. My man. You probably do. Yeah, Gonzo, they talked about, there was a question in the quiz section of this of stream where we were doing one of the questions in class, and they talked about the silver and golden ratio. So it was pretty neat actually. It was pretty neat. I actually don't. So the silver ratio is the one that's used in Japan. It's what is it? It's 1 to 1.414. It's more of a square type shape where it's closer to like a square, and it's something that it's seen a lot more in their artwork, especially in the Ukiyo-e period. So looks like we want to figure out how to get the door open. He's ready to come through for us. Still cannot think straight. But I know what must be done. Let's move onward, Joker. Should probably heal up the M. Let's see. Use items to heal. I want to make sure we have MP or SP. Oh. I'm gonna need to be way more conservative with SP going forward.
What are your thoughts?
Fine.
Let us be off.
I'm gonna have to be more careful about using SP later, so
Let's get.
continue. What is the sequence that generates silver ratio? Actually, I don't know. They didn't actually mention that. I don't know if it's based on a sequence. Let me find out. I will find out then. Because I know that is it the Fibonacci sequence that's the one that gets the golden ratio? What is the silver ratio sequence? For the silver ratio, it's the Pell sequence. It starts with 0, 1, 2, 5, 12, 29. The nth term is the sum of the n-2 nth term and 2 times the n-1th term. For the bronze mean, the formula has a 3 instead of a 2, and so on. I see. So 0, 1, 2, 5, 12, 29. The nth term is the sum of the n-2. Okay. Intriguing. And 2 times the n-1 term. Okay. 2 times the n-1. So that would be okay. So it's based on the Pell sequence, P-E-L-L sequence. Huh. Oh, we learn something new every day then. You know, if nothing else, I'm happy that every time I stream, I learn something. Especially this game, because I have to look up stuff to find certain questions. So sometimes I end up learning things that I just had absolutely no knowledge of. Like, I understand the Fibonacci sequence, and I understand the... Oh, I should not have touched that. And I understand that that's how we get the golden ratio, but I didn't know that the silver ratio had its own sequence. Well, of course it makes sense, but I'm gonna have to research these. These sound much more interesting sequences than Fibonacci. Oh, that's a hot take coming. For a mathematician, that seems like a weirdly hot take. I don't know. Let's see, where am I going? Oh, that's right. I need one more will seed. Okay, where the heck? Toggle. Probably in that room right there, but I don't know how to get there. How do I get there? Hang on, actually, wait. Okay, I do want to figure this out because now I'm actually kind of thinking. Now it's actually making my brain hurt. What's going on here?
I have something.
See it. I can smell it. Right there. How do I? Well, it's a chest. How do I? Oh. How do I get up? How do I get up there? There's a thing there. But it's interesting when you learn about numbers and stuff like that, where it's like, oh yeah, you have some cool. Because when you learn something new, it's like it can sometimes really help you out in certain situations. Wait, how do I? Oh, I see. This is a different map. Let's see. Must be a way up there. Ow.
Focus.
Maybe. I apologize for taking time on this. I mean, the golden ratio is my favorite irrational number of all time because it's the most irrational number, but the sequence is kind of meh. Oh, I see. It's kind of funny though when you take that in, it's like, oh yeah, this sequence is mid. The sequence is mid. I think you have to go upstairs first, maybe?
I can feel
Oh hey, stuff. Because usually I try to solve. I feel like this is something that came up when I played. This is what happened when I played Eco, and it's come up in numerous games where puzzle solving is a component, especially if it's a major component. I sometimes will get, like, I swear the easiest way to get me stuck in a room is if you put me in a room with a very simple solution. Because I don't know what it is exactly, but if I perceive that the solution must be in a place, it will lock me in place because I'll just think, oh, well, the solution is here. Even if it's not. I will perceive that it is. Oh, my good man. Oh, I didn't get to ambush him. That's fine.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Oh, we are having a bot issue again.
Do this.
Oh dear. I will have to look around though, see what I can find though. Let's see. Agaru. I should stop spamming this because I don't have the items for this. I don't have the items to keep spamming. Yeah, just punch him. Oh dear. But this is going quite well though. At least the fight's going well.
Nice work, team.
Let's see, what do we got? Money, experience, cocktails. Hey, level up. Excellent.
All right.
Let's hurry ahead.
But a lot of games are like that where you have a...
Focus.
Hang. There's an item in the bathroom. Got this already though. Man, every time I feel like every time the downside of playing a game once a week on stream, like doing it like how I do with this episodic nature, the major detriment is sometimes I forget what I've done and what I haven't. So sometimes I end up retreading ground or not recalling what I finished.
Take caution.
Hello.
Show me your
I gotta remember Yusuke Poggers. I do like him a lot. Yusuke's really cool.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Let's see. Okay, no. Gun. There we go. Baton pass to my boy.
Here goes.
All right. The baton pass made you stronger.
And that settles it up. I think he has a lot more. He has a fair bit of MP still, so
This is my other
Yeah, we'll just attack. It'll be fine. You gotta aim. Oh yeah, that's it's not just the most backhanded thing I've ever heard. And there we go. All right, we won. That looks like the baton pass. That looked like the baton pass. Oh, it just clicked in my head of how to say it.
Okay.
Oh, that looked like the baton pass.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Gonna need to figure out. Hey, it's gonna bother me if I don't get that chest, but I also need to find the other will seed because there's one more will seed left, so I'm gonna need to figure that out too. Whew.
Show me your true form.
I'm going to need to figure out the last will seed, but I'm pretty sure it's in that last area of the. So we'll see. Oh wait, no. I keep doing this with Morgana. I don't know why either. Gun. Might as well just use gun because the gun is very strong.
Here goes.
And set it up. I'm sorry, please let me live. I'll take items then. Here's a Nohar M. That's good enough, right? I don't know what that does. See, I hope you become a great thief one day. It's more GG. When in doubt, use more gun. Well, you are right. When in doubt, more gun is impressive. It's more GG.
All right.
More gun. That is kind of my solution in most video games is if I can't solve the problem with, you know, some level of exceptional like brain power or like, so, you know, if I can't solve it through, you know, like a legitimate method, right? Like being able to solve it with my mind, I just hit it with, I just hit it with more, like more, if that don't work, use more gun. It's just like, well, it's like more gun is the equivalent to just hit it until it stops. Or until it starts, you know, percussive maintenance. But the key is that it's sometimes you just need to use more brute force in order to get the thing you want. You know what I mean? Like as much as like we talk about, oh yeah, we want to solve things with our brains. We do, and that is true though, right? It's like you do want to solve problems with a smart or clever solution, but sometimes it's just better just to hit it until it works. Let's see. Oh no, doing good on the persona stuff. I think I might swap Morgana at some point. Let me see. Morgana's level 17. Wait, no, won't let me. How are you doing? Next level 104. Got it. It's like Dead Space. You want to make sure it stays dead, delimit, and turn it into a potato. It's like like you need to just have the most like whenever I play strategy games, that's kind of how I play, is that I will attack with the intent to like wipe clean because it's more thorough than just hoping. That didn't work. Why does Skull have way more? Skull just does not use anything. I think. Wait, do I have? Oh yeah, that's right. I have Miragi on. Do that. Do that. You want to change party members? You gotta deselect the one you want to swap out first. Yes. That's what I remember. That's why I swapped it out before I did that, because I didn't want to. So that's brute force is the only way, and that's very true. Sometimes you just gotta hit him harder. You just have to hit harder than they can. I think JRPGs are both a prime example of, and it sometimes works to their detriment, but I do think that people really like seeing their numbers go up, so I do think that it's something that is to be recognized, is that sometimes people, they just want to see their numbers go up, so I think I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted. And boom. Well, this is mildly concerning. I know how to beat them. We just gotta hit them really, really hard. I will say I'm noticing something. There's a larger amount of bots coming in, but there's somebody sitting in the chat who hasn't said anything. Like, I see a viewer that's named... Let's see, what is this? I see this person. You have to hit him really hard. Base strength builds in soul games, feel like. I see. Well, we'll see if that fixes it. Alright, On is now level 18, so that's really good.
All right.
I'm trying to think of who we're gonna bring to the... I don't know who we're gonna bring to into the final... to the area... into that blast area, but... Let's see. What's that? This area. What's up here? Ooh. Okay. Okay, curious. What's up? What is up here? What is up, dog? What? Oh crap! What? That?
Can't believe this. We're surrounded. 3 enemies.
I was not actually. I just saw him coming up at me. I didn't realize that there was an enemy. Oh my god.
Give it all you've got.
A guru. All right, yeah, this one I'm gonna have to lose some resources. This is fine. All right, yeah, we gotta. This fight could be dangerous, so I gotta be. I have to not be careful. I have to just fight. Fight like I'm the third monkey trying to get on Noah's Ark, and it's starting to rain. All right, I can't. Oh, I can't do pass like this. I see. Let's see. Boost. Let's see.
I am thou. Prepare yourself. Tenacious.
We're on the defensive.
Sona.
Watch out.
I do like the enemies. I do love the enemies in this game though, but man, this particular enemy in every game I've played,
Hey, just calm down. Listen to me.
in every game I've played, it's like boiling gasoline.
Thank you.
What?
This is my other self.
But this enemy in particular in both Shin Megami Tensei 5 and this game, this thing is probably like when you're at level with this thing, it is one of the worst to fight. Oh, he blocks light. He blocks light.
Skull's in trouble. Someone fix him up.
And you're gonna fix him up. My goodness. This guy, for some reason, takes like a lot of damage, though. I'm actually kind of surprised that he takes so much damage to put down. Wait, no, not the gun. Not the gun. That's not going to do much. Let's see. We got an item earlier. What the heck did I get? Vanish ball. 50 curse damage.
Awaiting orders, Joker.
Gonna try curse damage.
Using. It didn't work.
Why does he just resist everything? This thing is made like asbestos. What the heck? He's just built different. I swear. Why did I press the A button? Brain, please. Work with me here.
One enemy remaining.
I like
The
it.
last one.
I swear, I'm gonna end up using
Gotta aim.
Let's go.
this man. This enemy is one of the hardest enemies in the series, and I don't know why.
The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got.
I just have to hit him. My goodness. I know he's like made of paper or something, but it's just Just built different. My goodness. Have any Persona with nuclear mode moves? Yes.
Nice work, team.
I think I just realized that he is. Man. Marukukaja?
Okay.
Okay, I do have some extra healing items, but man, do I not want to use them. Fine. That's fine. Let's see. Do we have any SP stuff? Well, food, devil fruit. Do we have any more SP stuff? Nope. Oh, that sucks. Full drop. Okay, we'll just have to wait and make a decision later. I do have nuclear moves though, so I should probably be more aware. What the heck? Oh, that's right. There's this upper area. I've been up here before. There's that we'll see. Okay. Make sure I understand. This will seed here. I have 2 of the 3. I do need to remember to switch. I need to remember to switch my freaking persona. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, I do have a sprint. I should probably go faster. Oh, nothing.
I can see it.
50%. What are we looking at? What are we looking at in terms of the map? Okay. I need to go up there, so yeah, I might as well just head back. Whoa. Oh. It appears I have solved the problem. Intriguing. At least to this moment. Let's see. Kind of need to just run around the map a little bit and see what I can find. Because this is one of those places where I'm still not familiar yet. I think Kamoshida, because it was the first one, they do give you a lot of the, you know, space. They let you understand the space a little bit easier. Oh. All the best characters are voiced by one man.
Yeah.
I can guess which one that is. If I had to take a guess as to which man that is, but I could take a guess. Thanks to all my hard work. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's keep going. Right. Might as well look around a little bit. Little spots there. All the best characters voiced by man. My first thought was Matthew Mercer, but I think it's just because he was the one that I've been thinking about. His voice work has been like in my head a lot lately, because mostly because of the games I've been playing, but still. Button. I need to go in there right now. Oh. Probably be more careful.
I'll reveal your true form.
But there's a couple of voice actors now where I'm like, yeah, these are really good. These are really good. All right, let's see. Why? All right, I just want to do this. Please let me go to. Yep. Okay, there we go. Okay, swap to. Man, this is not going to do a whole lot of damage, but knock him down.
Okay, guys.
At least we could do more damage.
This is my other self. Someone finish it.
But I do think that. I do think there's a lot of good characters that are voiced by Matt Mercer. I was reminded also of that because during the they talked about Fire Emblem Engage a little bit at the Nintendo Direct, and I don't have Engage yet, so I don't have the I don't think I really have the means to talk about the game in a way that's meaningful. But I remember seeing they're adding new emblems to the game, like more characters, I guess, and they're adding one from the mobile game, which I think is probably the more exciting character out of all of them. Like, oh hey, the mobile game. Hey, you remember that game? It's actually got stuff going on, and it's canon in a way. It's like, oh, that's neat.
That was so easy. I'm
That's actually really cool. I didn't think they would ever do something with that game, so. Huh? That brochure.
Oh.
Alright, we got the next map. Hey, ain't this pamphlet different than the one we got before? You're right. It says the second 2 out of 2. Oh, and it has the rest of the map. So we can use it to figure out where the treasure is, right? I suspect it's in the innermost point of the palace. If that's the case, the most suspicious shot seems like this main hall here. We need to pass through the lounge and the gallery in order to reach it. The deeper in we go, the tighter security is going to be. We're going to advance carefully. Alright. Let's see. Now we have a lot... Oh god, now we have a lot of new spacing. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that somewhere in here is what we're looking for in terms of the let's see, we need the will seed. There's a bunch of other items we need. Yeah, we got a lot of... Whoa.
Joker.
There's a lot of stuff in here. Hector makes me want a remake of 7. Oh. Yeah, Hector, that would be good, actually. There's a couple of... I actually really hope that they start doing DS games. You know, like, if they did mobile-only games as with remasters, I think that would be very cool.
Careful. I saw a shadow.
I think that would be a lot of fun. Oh, it's like Lieutenant Surge's, I feel like I might touch him accidentally. Let's be careful as we go through here, okay?
Look, a treasure chest.
Why does this look like, this looks like Lieutenant Surge's, gym in Pokemon. You know what I mean? That would be really neat, though.
Let's do this.
Could probably also... I'll report this really quick. One moment. Got a lot of bots coming in today. Let's see. Man, why did he sound so scared? I'm just gonna hit him. This is fine. Rather have remakes of the Japan only ones first. That would also be very good. I think that would also be pretty solid. Well, we got money, so that was good. I think getting remakes, and I think the remakes we're getting this year look really good. And I think that if they follow that trend to make remakes of, oh, we're gonna make remakes of only these certain games, I think that's a good policy, I think. Hello.
I'll reveal your true
I think and I also think that the philosophy of remaking games that didn't quite get their chance in the sun is a good idea. Especially given that... There we go. That's some kind of flying chicken bulb thing. Yes, that is pretty much what it is, actually. As I recall, it's some sort of fire demon, which I forgot that it was a fire demon when I went to hit it. Shadow. Man, my brain is still going to do that. I am still going to default to calling them shadows, but at this point, I am too stuck in my ways of calling them shadows. Wait, didn't I just end up right where I started? How did I do that? Yeah. Think I understand? Yes, I just need to go this way. I need to open up some security stuff.
A treasure chest.
But basically, yeah, flying chicken bulb is kind of the best way to describe it. Oh.
Hey, there's a strong-looking one over there. We've seen that kind before.
His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe.
I think the control room's behind him. He's probably guarding it to make sure nobody
Okay,
gets
so
too close.
control room, got it.
However, we'll need to disarm the security if we want to ensure we have a safe infiltration route. Forcing our way through seems to be our only option.
Got it. That end, I'm going to use some items and hope for the best. Fully restores. Well, that's a Soma. I'm not going to use that. Actually, what I could just do is stats. Is swap out. I think I'd swap out Morgana. Do that. Move in cells.
Hey.
Let's do this. Now, what do we got? We fought a lot of enemies already, but let's see what we're dealing with going into this fight.
You expect me to move just because you tell me?
I mean, yes. that was kind of the plan. All right, what is he gonna turn into? Oh, it's one of the Tengu. Yep, that's a Tengu. That's not good. As I recall, the Tengu are actually pretty tough, so this one's gonna be this might be a tough fight. All right, I'm gonna boost everybody's defense. There is absolutely no reason for me to be too risky. Okay, yeah. So the Tengu are going to be trying to boost their allies. No sense in letting that. No sense in letting them do that too much. Do not boost your teammate. You haven't found their weakness yet, though. Are they? Would he be weak to light? No, but. Okay. Interesting. Do not boost. Do not pass go. do not boost. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 SP. You just don't. Do not. Speaking of, I'm gonna hit everybody more than once again. Do not boost. Just you are not allowed to help your friends. Do not. Okay, that actually went a lot better than I thought it was. That You know what? Not gonna question it. That was really good. That was just efficient. That was an efficient turn economy. That was just really good.
Whew, that guy was tough. I guess that's just par for the course in a palace.
It really was on a totally different level from the
Okay,
other
guys, you don't have to
enemies,
hype him up. He's already dead.
He dropped some sort of card.
A skill card is a special type of item used to teach one of your personas a particular skill. These cards can only be used on personas Roy currently has in his stock. The card will be consumed upon use, so use them wisely.
What's this for? I've
Oh,
never
it's a
seen anything
TM.
like
I see.
Ain't it just some kind of loot? Come on, let's get back to exploring.
Yeah, see what card it is? What did I get, though? Mangu Ofuda, Ratsuo Ofuda, Homunculus. What card did I get? I do not know. I do not know what I have.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
The way he said that, we can get more money. I see. What do we win? We beat Tachi? You got our hands on quite the weapon. I'd love to get a feel for it. Go ahead. Fits me perfectly. What an excellent find. Oh, that's pretty neat. Let's take a look inside.
Indeed.
Hey, let's turn that shit off already. Please input the password. Another one? We'll need to look for someone who might know it. I see. More passwords. You know what? Good on him though for having mental blocks, so he doesn't just get brain hacked. You know that came out. I mean, I guess this is sort of the thing you do when you're paranoid about someone figuring you out. You just have mental blocks and passwords everywhere. Oh, here the intruders already got past Central Garden security. Yeah, I just got a call earlier to change the password here too. What too? Better not be simple. Well, I was having trouble coming with a good one. For now, I set it to the number for Lord Madarame's feet. The numbers for Lord Madarame's feet. Lord Madarame's feet. What are you talking about? Back on duty. Chance the intruders are nearby. Madarame's feet. How's that supposed to mean? Maybe his shoe size? Yeah, Fox, you know that bastard's shoe size?
I don't know.
Fortunately, I've never heard him mention it. Are you sure that's the proper password? Madarame's feet. What do you think that could mean? Yikes, I don't know. That's a weird one. I can't think of what do you mean his feet?
Focus.
Let's see. Where haven't I been yet though? Another door on the other side, but not the means to get 30 gate. Oh, well, there's a door over here. I would... Oh!
Focus.
Something we can get through here. Oh, we're just gonna jump them then.
Show me your true form.
It is funny though when you're playing a JRPG. It's oh wait, that's him. That's the one. I saw that one. That demon, Shadow. Dang it. Also bird.
Let's go.
Nice one, Fox.
I'm just gonna do it again. I just realized if I can recruit that one in the back, then I'd like to, because that one's gonna be really cool. Actually no. I just need to knock him down. Don't kill him. Thank you. All right, I want to talk. I'm your power.
That won't work right now.
Crap. It's a boy Hecko. Hecko, how's it going today? Things going well? Hi boy. I will bring him. Hi boy. How are you doing? He's had to watch me. No, not it's the boy. It's the boy. Now it's the boy. Excellent. I will say, I feel like the library has watched me slowly get more and more nervous as I've gotten to work. I do hope that once the demo comes out, a lot of my stress will be, you know, not gone, but it'll at least be a little bit more, you know, manageable.
Feel your true form.
I think, because once the demo comes out and I've told everybody about it, I think once it's out for a while, I'll feel better. Because I think that'll really help me out.
I am thou. Die!
Especially because then I don't have to worry so much.
Keep it going, Fox. Can I beat that loser? Squeal like a pig.
And the follow-up is a knockout. Excellent. But we do have, now we have the boy and Hecko's here. Hecko, how's it going today? Oh, we have a lot of money now. How much money do I have already? 51,000. I started with like 23, so we are cruising on the highway towards getting a lot of money. Where do I go now though? I probably have to go backwards. Look for intel on the password. Oh, maybe this. Damn it, the inside's totally guarded too. I'm curious about the paintings further in. I feel as though I could walk right into... I needed that information. That is vital information. Wait, hang on. Go back in. Paintings.
I have something.
See. If I can reach one of them, I'll be fine. Reach any one of them, that'd be good. Ow, ow. Ow. Oh, he's locked too, though. Crap.
I have something.
Yeah. I need to figure this out because my brain... I'm racking my brain trying to figure this out. Let's see. See some jumpies over here. Something about this isn't working in my head. Madarame's feet. Are you actually guessing it? Nothing we can do unless we figure out the password, right? What could that mean? Oh, maybe there's a statue outside. Maybe? If I had to take a guess, there's probably a statue outside that I could probably check. Break that. Yeah, let me go back outside. Oh, that one opens. That's just open. Also, from the Nintendo Direct, I did want to talk about one game in particular. There's a game called Blanc, B-L-A-N-C, that I really want to stream it just because it looks adorable. It's absolutely adorable, and it's It's this game with a little deer and a little wolf cub, and it's like, well, wolf pup, and it's like, oh. Every time I've seen gameplay of it, I'm like, no, I love this. Wait, we need more of this. Hang on. Now hang on there. Password. Maybe it's further back? I don't know. I have to look. I have to figure that out because I don't quite know. Hello. Just hello. Hopefully we'll be able to I'll just win this really quick. Hang on. Go. Oh, he blocks light? Really? That's weird. How come so many different... Why do so many different enemies block light? That's bizarre. Interesting. I'm kind of just more surprised that there's more enemies that block light at this point. Curious. It's funny because I've been trying to figure out how to... I've been trying to figure out how to... I might... Because I think after I play through the game myself... a fair bit, because I have to play my game a fair bit in the next couple of days because I need to test it for the demo. One of the things that's the hardest for games like that, for RPGs in general, is balancing out if you have elemental weaknesses, balancing those out. Honestly, it is a weird amount of pain, specifically when you're dealing with stuff like when you're dealing with how to make them feel tough without making them, you know, without making one too strong or one too weak, because you want each element to feel viable, but you also want to make it so that if the player is going to use, you know, a bunch of elements, you want them to you want to make sure that you know, like, how you want to make sure your brain work with me here. You want to make sure you know how they interact with each other. Uh-oh, I'm almost out of SP. Or
Nice work, team.
oh, apologies. I'm checking something really quick.
All right. Man, that was easy.
There we go. I think I fixed everything. Okay. I'm not really sure, though, where to look for this answer, though. Kind of feels like a question that I should be able to find the answer relatively quickly, but... if I get a little too lost, I might ask for some assistance, but I'll try my best not to let that happen.
I'll reveal your true form.
I think I might just need to search a little bit closer. I might need to find an area that I've already... Now we get to have my boy. We get to have him. We get to have him. All right, how does this look? Yes. That's actually heckin' sick. That's look how cool that is. That's awesome. Look at that background. Excellent.
Good work. Keep it up.
Is there something? Okay, wait. Maybe it's something on the map that I missed. Central Garden. Treasure Hall Lounge. Gallery. How do you get to the gallery? Oh, it'd be from there. Okay. I think I am getting closer to understanding. Maybe. Whole area right there, though, that I haven't gotten to yet. Which I think I have to be in the actual museum gallery to get to. Yeah, so you know what? No, the answer's probably back up there. I just need to figure it out. Go back up. Maybe. It might just be something that I missed. I definitely feel like I missed it. I hope it's not a question where I have to leave again, because I don't think that'd be worth... I don't think that would be helpful. Here? Nope.
I have something.
Look around a little bit. It's kind of funny, though, given that the... Why are these stairs here? Given the layout of this place, it's kind of surprising that there's this many secrets. It's how this museum is laid out is just absolutely bonkers. Oh, there's a flight of stairs there.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
I probably shouldn't be fighting this guy at this point, but...
Persona! Tenacious.
Persona! Shisa!
Oh, man. Just kind of hoping that I can... I just want the extra experience at this point. But I definitely should have... I feel like I definitely should have bought more SP healing items at this point, but... It's definitely a regret that I don't have... I can't afford to have right now.
Sorry, I'm at my limit. Let's go.
All right, here we go. Sorry, my brain keeps shutting off. I'm sorry. I just I think I'm noticing the effects of. I'm gonna stretch a little. I think I'm noticing the effects of the pace I'm putting myself at with work. But it's a necessary pace. But I'm noticing that sometimes I zone out, and it's like, ugh, jeez.
Done and done.
I think it happens a lot more when you're spending a lot of time. You're spending a lot of time working on like a single thing. Especially on over the course of a project, you can end up sort of causing your brain to
I'll reveal your true form.
run through the same pieces over and over, right? Especially if you get distracted and you're kind of like, oh yeah, it's good.
The first move is ours.
You end up getting distracted. It's like you don't have to zone out. You don't have to talk at all times. Yeah, it just feels like sometimes I'm like, oh geez, kind of zoned out there. It feels weird when I notice it, right? When it's like, oh, I zoned out there. Like, oh geez. It definitely happens a lot with these kind of games, right? With for me, I think JRPGs are the easiest for me to immerse myself in because I can easily get lost in the grind, especially when that grind is made really fun. Because this game did a really good job of making the grind really fun. Because I don't feel like I'm particularly like sitting around doing nothing, right? It's like, oh no. You're constantly doing things. Ow. There we go. Whew. But it's something that it's the groove. That's the kind of groove I'm hoping my game hits, is that it makes because the aspect of grinding in a video game, that sort of thing always almost drops away when. Okay, wait. I might use the Soma, but. No, let's stick with using what's the easy stuff. There we go. That's good. But that's the kind of groove you want to hit where your players are just so wrapped up in playing the game that they kind of just forget, they forget time, they forget everything. And well, obviously you don't want them to forget everything, but your goal is to get them in your game, so hopefully it's not at the expense of their life, though, because that would be really upsetting. At least to me, I feel like it's good when your game is immersive, but you hope that your players are making healthy choices. Of course, you can't always control that, so. Okay, he blocks gun, I forget. There we go. I will say, I'm also a little bit concerned with the number of bots today. Not worrying, but oh well.
Awaiting orders, Joker. Let's go.
Some days it happens. Alrighty. Why did I attack him? Oh no, that's right, because
This is my other self.
it works out okay.
Do not move a muscle.
And let's hit him. I think what I might end up doing is going back to the beginning to do some Persona stuff, because I can talk to Justine and all in them, so.
All right.
But that might be a solid maybe.
Man, that was easy.
Okay, so we talked about the paintings. Oh, maybe I can listen in on the guards? They're talking?
There's a shadow.
I can see it.
Bit uncertain. Yeah, the trouble, I remember, I think I'm always a little bit insecure about not talking when I'm streaming, just because it's like, oh geez, what if somebody comes in and it's like, oh, I'm not talking, oh my god, it's like, I think that's more of a, I think it's almost more of a personal worry than anything. Okay, that's a very small amount, but that's fine.
Two enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
I think this will work. Maybe.
Keep it going, Fox.
I think this will work.
It's up to you.
But I think I'm also the type to get very worried regularly.
Panther.
See you not have enough levels. Here. Me give you life stone, you train. Oh. You not have to hide it. You know, you're really happy. You know, no matter how hard you fight, Lord Madarame always wins. So I can't recruit him yet because my level's too low.
The next trial.
Oh well. Hey, we got an item though. That life stone will be really helpful.
All right.
That will be quite
I
helpful.
have something.
That guy's not gonna be too big of a threat. Let's see. Anything else? Wait, there's a vent over there. This. I'm just gonna run by this guy because I don't feel like dealing with him. Can't deactivate the gate either. Maybe I'll need to go back to the safe room and come back through the place? Can't think of... Oh, just gonna leave. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, 15%, that's fine. I'll just deal.
I can feel it.
Okay.
I have something.
Yeah, maybe if I go back to the safe room, I can maybe get a better look at the map and see what I can find. But yeah, back to balancing though. It's one of those things that when I was playing Shin Megami Tensei, something I noticed is that depending on how you spec out your characters, you can end up in a bit of a catch-22
Yeah.
where you end up with a
Yeah.
How could this be?
where you end up with this weird situation of the way your character is spec'd out and the like abilities you put into, you actually end up in a situation where you don't have many abilities to handle the threat you're in front of.
Hey.
You've reached the halfway point at least. There's no telling what lies ahead. Every chance for Fox to show his skills.
Yes.
All is not wavering. I'll certainly give this my all.
What are your thoughts?
Items to heal. I don't really need that.
What are your
continue.
thoughts? Okay,
I think the toughest thing is if you have elements or damage types. I think those are the hardest ones to balance. You will be rewarded for doing so, but it is definitely not the easiest thing to handle.
Oh.
Let's see. I think I want to go back to the entrance really quick. I'm not going to exit, but I'm going to go back here so I can take a quick gander. Also, so I can do this really quick.
Do you need something?
I'm going to go back to the Velvet Room really quick because I need something. Specifically, I'm going to see if with my current level, if I can get any new personas. Great new personas.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute them.
Advanced fusion.
Gather them.
Oros. Oh my god, there's so... Kukulin? Wait, Kukulin's in this game? That's cool, I didn't know that. Isis, Set, Anubis, Thoth, Horus. Ooh. Okay, there's some good stuff. Hellbiker. What the heck? Normal fusion.
Now
Let's
choose.
see. Actually, wait. Can I do fuse by result?
What path do you want?
17. Nekomata. Orpheus and Kodama. Regent and Jack Frost.
You okay?
Oh yeah, Nekomata's the one that a friend of mine really likes. For obvious reasons. I remember being told that once, and I just was thinking, you know what? I understand. You get it. This one's actually pretty solid, though. Does use the Regent, but... Bonus. Technical damage by 25%. Strengthens magic skills targeting all foes by 20%. Oh, wait, no, that's actually really good. Okay. Alright, what do I do, though, for damage types? Is there a damage type I'm not doing right now? So I have fire, I have ice. Nuke is kind of the one that I'm not really sure what to... Psychic. Side damage? Well, none of my characters has that, so I should probably grab that. Grab that. Oh, I can grab more than one. Oh, I have 4 slots. Never mind. Grab Nuke and Curse. And... grab Rebellion.
It will receive a fraction of
This is really
power.
good. Okay, this might actually be... Are you certain this persona is acceptable? Yes, please.
My.
Send them to the guillotine. I will say, compared to the fusion method that we get in... I know I talk about Shin Megami Tensei a lot, but... I will say the sheer act of playing the organ so hard, 2 demons fuse, is pretty neat. This is cool, but I really like the fusing organ. Just sitting there playing the organ at maximum power. I am Nekomata. You take care of this mask, I'll fulfill my end of the bargain. Reasonable. Behold, the magician confidant is awakening your persona's hidden power. Hysterical slap. Alright, excellent. You also can get Matador. Jisha and Orpheus. Orpheus and Nekomata. Arsene and Nekomata. Apsaris and Archangel. I'm not using either of those. Let me
You
look.
okay with this?
What the heck? I don't know why it's making me laugh, but it just... Looking... If you saw that pop up behind somebody, and that was their stand, I would just give up. The drip on that is astounding. It's like the most pompous version of Ghost Rider I've ever seen. No, yeah, I'm taking this.
Skills you'd like to inherit.
Decreases. Let's see. Increases effective period of support skills cast on enemies by 1 turn. Now we'll go skillful combo words. Let's see. Take. I have 2 open slots. Go back. Magic. So magic is the high one. So I probably want to just grab my higher magic abilities. We'll grab Hama.
Will it gain new power? I wonder.
I'll take it.
Then let us
Also, just
begin.
because, man, that's just neat. I am Matador. This body of mine, born from the bloody throes of battle, shall be with you as a mask from now on. The ultimate Matador can't fail in this task because the bulls can't kill what's already dead. You're not wrong. Oh, we got Mopsy as well. Okay, excellent. Okay, I got what I wanted. That's pretty good. All right, excellent.
You change your mind? Done already? What?
Actually, I still.
What?
A special battle. Let's see if I can't. Actually, wait, no, that's not gonna help. Let's just leave. Should probably re-register my.
Justine, you
Register.
handle this. You want to register it? Are you sure?
Go ahead. No.
Are you sure? Are you
Alright, let's go.
finished?
I like that. I like the idea though of the Matador just being like, all right, yep, we have a Matador who is capable of it's like if he messes up, he doesn't die, and if he succeeds, then it's even cooler, because he's, oh, by the way, he's a Matador who is the undead. You look at that. Also, just the drip. The drip is insane. All right, we're gonna try these out. We're gonna try these out next, because my goodness, that's some intense drip. Okay, well, we gotta go look around. We gotta look around again. Security's tight at the front edges. We should bypass them, headed another way. Oh, we can't even go that way. I'm kind of surprised we aren't allowed to make that mistake, but also it makes a lot of sense. Maybe by going through again, I'll be able to find some better insights? Maybe. I also want to try out these new personas. I spent the money. I spent the money and the other souls. I'm going to try them out. Let's see. There's got to be something in the map that tells me what I'm looking for. Thankfully, these guys do not see very well.
Show me your true form.
I am curious what I'm missing, because that's clearly a piece. It's clearly something I just need to see. Oh. My god, the drip is insane. The drip is so insane.
We all did great, huh? Nice work, team.
Heck. Very strange. Yeah, very strange. A very strange night for the
All right.
the bots today.
Man, that was easy.
Maybe one of these things will tell us. You know, you'd feel like something like this would have an answer. Oh. I just realized I haven't opened that door yet. I should probably open that door if I can.
Go down.
Oh. Bonk. And bonk. Alright, we're good. The designs for the enemies in this game are fantastic, though. I do think that it's both the enemies and the persona design, because some of the, I know in this game some characters. Wait, this isn't part of the map, is it? No, it's not. So that's not an area you can go into at all. So, ow, ran right into that one. Something written here: the Infinite Spring. Conglomerate work of art created by the great director Madarame created his own funds. These individuals must offer their lives to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living.
I can feel it.
Trying to figure out that Madarame's feet thing. If I had to guess, it's not a shoe size thing. It's probably... It's gotta be something... I don't think it'd be that literal. At least I don't think so. That might be wrong for me to think, but I don't know if it'd be that literal. That might entirely be me just spitballing ideas at this point.
It's somewhere.
Maybe one of these guys will know? Oh, jeez.
There's a dangerous one up ahead.
I'll reveal your true form.
I might need to look this one up, because I have no idea.
Come on, Joker.
You know what? Where is it? Go to sleep. Do we have a thing for... Do we have any smoke bombs? Vanish ball. Oh, I didn't make any smoke bombs, did I?
What's the plan?
Yeah, you know what? I'm disappearing. I'm out of here. You know, I'm good. I'm out. I'm a dip. I'm just gonna dip. It's okay. We do not need to do that right now.
Okay.
I am just going to go. Gonna leave for now. Might just go up the room really quick. I'm gonna save really quick though.
I'll just add this.
Should probably check health really good. We're good. I think the problem was that we're doing fine. It's just that I don't know where the heck to go. Madarame's feet. I'm also a little bit upset because there's that item up there and I don't know how to get there. I can get rid of you.
I'll reveal
Get out of the
your
way.
true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Let's see. Oh, whoops. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. Actually, I probably could just take these guys out by just attacking.
Skull, give me more. That's all of them. We all great, Fox.
My controller batteries are low. Ah, crap.
Okay.
If those die right now, I'm gonna have to get up and change that. Wah.
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Sidestep that fight real quick. Might need to change that now, actually. I should probably change that out soon. Sooner than later, at least. There is a safe room up ahead, so I could probably set down for a moment and go change that. Okay, yeah. Alright, one moment.
Alright, let's rest for a few.
Change my batteries. This is what I get for not doing it before. Ah, there we go. Thankfully, this controller is very easy to change things out on. So I have also, along with the fun stuff from the Nintendo Direct this week, I will say I've also been reconciling the less than fun side of the gaming communities, and that is the stuff going on with, I'm not going to say the name of the game, but actually, no, I will. It's Hogwarts Legacy. I don't care. Quite frankly, I'm going to talk about this in a very logical manner, and I'm going to keep the conversation brief because it's predicated on a lot of, frankly, nonsense on both sides. Because I think that it's not a fun topic either. It's just the controversy kicked up on that game is just,
There's a dangerous one.
frankly, it's a little bit dumb,
Looking cool, Joker.
if I'm being entirely honest.
Alright.
Because it's kind of built on the predication of people need to be upset about this, and it's like, I understand very well that, you know, it's like, I understand both sides pretty well, and from what I've seen, I have not seen a single argument about the game itself. It almost seems like the game itself is secondary. Like, and that's something I can't abide by, is that if the game itself was the problem, if, you know, it's like when you see a work of art or a book or a story or something or a movie that's controversial, and it's because that controversy is speaking to what the intent of the artist, and that I think is a dangerous topic. But it feels weird to try and apply that same logic to a game when nobody has seen the game yet, and then it's not about the game. That's when the logic doesn't make sense to me, is that it's not the game, it's the existence of the game. And that's what confused me, frankly, was that none of it had to do with the game. And yeah, and I understand, you know, both sides of the argument. I understand very well what the whole argument is based on, and frankly, it still doesn't make sense, because
Shadow, what do you want
I think what makes me sad about it all, though, is that this is the devs' first major game, in, like, you know, and they're getting stuck with, frankly, one of the, like, biggest, you know, like, shitstorms possible in regards to a game release, right? Where it's like, man, we're releasing our first big major game, and then it's like, wow. And then you have all this going on. It's just like, ouch. All right, let's see. What can we do next? Probably should be better about saving my SP, but I think if I get strong enough, my SP won't matter too much. Oh, new skill.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Pretty good. I also just realized that the character has the pompadour hairstyle.
Easy.
Go. Get out of here. Still trying to figure out exactly what I'm looking for here.
I have something.
I'm still not 100% sure what I'm looking for. That's you, huh? Okay, yeah, he's gonna spot me anyway. He's gonna spot me. Had that realization of, like, I was looking for a statue of Madarame, so seeing that maybe this is what I'm looking for?
Go down.
Just gonna hit him. Just gonna hit him. But it's one of those things where I don't really have a... Crap, I hit... Yeah, he blocks.
Let's go.
But yeah, to put a kind of cap on that whole situation, though, I do think that I'm gonna send my boy back too. He doesn't hear me rant about this anymore. But it's just I think that, you know, it's like,
I leveled up.
if you're going to build an argument on the moral high ground when it comes to ethical consumption. Oh, I can examine this. Something written here. Here we praise our most holy lord, Ichirusai Madarame, one ray of hope in this depraved world. He stands alone as his two adept hands paint into the future. None shall ever match his excellence. Really puffing his chest out here, ain't he? Hold on a moment. Could this be the spot of Madarame's feet that the security guard mentioned? It's at his feet. Oh, right. But isn't the password supposed to be a number of some kind? I do believe there are numbers here, though. One ray of hope stands alone with two adept hands. None shall match him, which means the password is 1120.
Nice.
Sweet. Let's head back up and shut down the security. Yeah, I guess 1120. Oh, makes sense. That's a good password. My goodness. Hard as heck to solve too. Cool. I'm just gonna go around some enemies now because as much as I'd love to fight everybody, I need to pick and choose a little bit. Let's see. Ow. Keep going. It's fine. This is fine. Yeah. But when you're gonna build the moral high ground, just make sure that you're not actively fighting against any goodwill you build up in doing so. Because then it won't matter if you do actually hold the moral high ground. You're just going to end up making more people angry. But it's a tough situation. I definitely think it's one of those things that I'm going to actively avoid a little bit. So I won't be streaming Hogwarts Legacy, but it definitely does not seem like the whole idea of threat of canceling stopped the game from being streamed, so
Don't fall behind.
definitely seems as though the whatever sort of boycotting was supposed to happen just seemed to be pushed to the side. But we'll see. We'll see. I imagine in the next few weeks we'll see just if there's any actual lasting effect. I posted on Twitter, I said that the trouble with having arguments on the internet is that they're gone by the next week. Over the course of 7 days, you end up with arguments that never mattered. They don't hold on, nobody seems to really care. A lot of those arguments just sort of fall to the wayside. And I definitely feel like it's one of those things that ends up inadvertently causing... It almost feels like it causes a lot of harm for people to
This is amazing.
try to keep fighting arguments on the internet when you just kind of end up fighting fights over and over again. Rather than... Oh, his hand actually entered the painting, so we can go inside of it? Oh, let's take it then. Very trample on my tranquil bamboo guard with his great feet. You should not leave alive. What the heck was that? Probably just hearing Madarame's thought. There's no need to panic. Oh. We're in another painting. Must be not one, but a multitude of paintings. Tell me they're all connected. Which one goes where? I'll have to continue walking to find.
Joker.
I can feel it.
How foolish.
One who sullied the very nature of art itself has no right to accuse us of such a thing. Save your emotions for later. We have to keep moving. Go. This one's still double locked by something.
I have something.
Maybe. Oh, I see. It's great here. Some streamers are being harassed to the point of tears. I saw that, and it's just... Again, it's the kind of... It's the kind of thing that I don't understand. It's like, okay, so it's a video game, and I understand the context of J.K. Rowling. I understand that whole thing. But if you're going to attack people viciously to the point of trying to, you know, destroy them as a person, you're not the good guy. You're not a good person if you're going to attack people so viciously that you just want to, that you're attacking them to the point of tears and canceling, you know, trying to rip down their social image, and you're trying to attack them. It's like you're not being a good person by attacking somebody. If you bring up an argument and you say, hey, I think you shouldn't be doing this.
I'll just add this.
And you explain yourself, I think that's a good place to start, and maybe you might be able to talk them down from it. But if you're going to name call and harass people and think that that's going to get people to like you and your intention, it almost doesn't matter if you have good intentions or not.
The first move is ours.
You know, you just kind of end up in this... Oh, my boy. I will bring him back for the fight. But it's one of those things where you see, when I see that stuff, it just makes me think, how can you look at yourself and think that you have the moral high ground if you're going to attack people? Like, if you're just going to sit there and destroy other people for the sake of your superiority. It almost felt like, when I saw what was going on with all that, it almost felt more like these aren't people who are trying to prove they're not trying to make some sort of social... They're not trying to help anybody with any sort of social, like, you know, claim or anything, right? They're just trying to... It almost feels more like a show of power. That they can throw anybody they want under the bus and just let the wheels spin on them. As if that's a fair thing for them to do, right? Like, that's just, to me, it's just horrible. I don't quite understand to what end they're going to do that, right? It just doesn't make sense to me.
Come on.
More paintings like the one we saw before. There's something off about these, though. Look, there are 2 frames with no paintings at all. Why don't we go take a closer look? This is a very strange looking place, though.
Somewhere.
Go look around some. Oh, it's been locked.
This door ain't budging.
I see.
Let's try somewhere
Oh,
else.
fox adoption. Oh, haven't had one of these in a little bit. Write it down. You can send me the information, either through DMing or Discord or however you wish to. Send me what fox you'd like. If I had enough coins. Oh, excellent. Yes. 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 I have many foxes now. We have a lot of foxes now, and it's fascinating how many we have in the library. Now it's like a.
What to do?
Choice. Let's go. Let's go look around a little bit. Hang on. I don't want to jump down. Yeah, I'm gonna jump down. I want to see what's down here. Oh! Just send me the information. We will.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Sona. There.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Finish.
I think I should have recruited him, but I'm also gonna hit him. I want money. I probably shouldn't have done that, but
Okay.
this is fine.
Huh? That was a little
I
too
can
easy.
feel it.
The gander. Looking good. But yeah, the fox adoptions, I had to slow them down a little bit just because I was having a little bit of world's desert filled with laymen who cannot understand true beauty. This little drain of my skill is inevitable when I'm surrounded by such mediocrity. He's gonna blame the world for his declining skill. Bastard had never any really talent in the first place. Let's see. This way. Whoa. Gods, even the dorms here worship constantly. People gather under shrine gates, offer their money, and return. I'm fully satisfied. Art is practically the same. In the end, it is all just a matter of imagination. Yeah, sure, it doesn't give you the right to be deceiving people.
Focus.
Huh. Oh. Hard work is not what makes a sapling grow thick with green leaves. Too many young people do not see the true value in youth these days. Wrong for an expert such as myself to capitalize on that youth before it wastes away. Basically saying he's jealous of young talent. Look at me, I was turned into a cat and I'm still fighting. Age isn't a valid excuse. Oh. I wonder what this thing does. But I had to slow it down a little bit just so I could handle finishing up the game and getting everything else working.
Whoa.
Passing through one hidden route leads to the formation of another. What an elaborate ruse. It's highly likely there's another path through the paintings. We should investigate. Kind of surprised that this is such an elaborate gimmick for one area. Honestly, I'm just surprised at how much there is for this area, for this one area.
What?
Not exactly connected in the way that we expect.
I can feel it.
Aha, now this opens the ship. How could a ship skirt across the ocean if its crew had to constantly worry about what sea life may lie below? Art, life, water, they're all identical. The one who ascends the summit is the victor. You know all these pretty words, but he's basically saying people are like stepping stones. So that's why he did all those kids, crushed him for his art. That knife is pretty big. Do you think it's safe for approaches? Probably not. Oh. This is a very strange type of dungeon. Just a very... This is the kind of stuff that when you have an art team and also an art programmer, you know, those people who program the like these special effects into the game. This is the kind of stuff that when you see it, it just looks so cool. My goodness, this is the kind of stuff that just looks fantastic when you're going through. Because the game just looks so interesting. It's just like you have all these cool visual things going on.
Somewhere.
How
Should be fine.
suspicious. Well,
That was a valiant effort.
For real? I spotted a
strong one. What are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go right back up and try again. Like, oh, it should be fine. Whap! Just get hit in the head. Probably should have expected as much, but it's fine. Let's see, maybe this way? This way. How do I go up there? There's one...
It's somewhere.
Ah, I see. I had to climb it. I see. Whoops. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Beauty's merely a mirage. Transforming that into money is what brings about true happiness. My fine mansion... Wait, what? Log. My fine mansion, lifestyle... my lifestyle among the chosen few. Those are things that are true art. So running your atelier out of a shabby rundown shack was simply an act after all. Foolish shows have been deceived so long. Ah, Fox. My poor boy. This has got to be the end. How despicable. We've encountered so many of his paintings, yet not once did he mention a love for art. These are no paintings. These are merely self-assertions placed into picture frames. I'm excited to see how the change of heart alters him. I'm interested in that too, actually. I kind of wonder what he's going to be like after this happens. Whoop, whoop. Oh. Okay.
Be careful.
Hello.
Show me your true form.
Probably not a great idea to target a strong enemy at this point, but I kind of need him out of the way for what I need to do. Oh, no, that's not a good time to miss. Jeez, this could be rough. All right, hopefully we can win this fight, but
Let's go.
ooh.
Surprisingly tough.
These fights are really tough though, but worth it. I'm going to shoot you. I'm going to shoot you. Oh man. I'm definitely going to have to be playing... I'm going to be playing my own game a lot this weekend because I need to test it for later, but I'm also going to... I might just do it tomorrow. I think I need to sit and just play the game fully through. Because it's been a little while since I've done it, because I've been doing a lot of forward work and not a lot of polishing right now. Yeah, I should probably use something that's a little less costly. This'll work. Oh, Fox, he went out immediately. Holy crap. Okay. Yusuke got immediately cooked the moment that I missed. Oh no. Alright, I might need to swap in Morgana again. Also because, man, I need to... Yikes. Okay, item. What restores HP of one ally at life stones? 3. Ah, yikes. We do not have enough anything. I might need to use the final Soma. I might need to use this before we go into the... If we get to the boss fight. Well, actually, no. I don't have to go to the boss fight, so that'll be fine. Because I know that it'll have to be the next day where I have to deal with the actual, like, infiltration, because I need to give him the calling card. So I don't need to worry about that, at least, but... Still. Hard yikes for me. Heck. Hello.
I'll reveal your true form.
But that's okay. We'll make it work. Let's see. No, let's stick to attacks and gun. Okay, if I do fire and then ice. Yeah, one of the things that I'm a little worried about with my own work is trying to set up trying to balance out the elements and how they're gonna work. I definitely think I might, even from what I can see right now, I feel like I'm going to end up making certain elements stronger by raising, by increasing how much damage they do to certain enemies.
A
I do know that some elements end up feeling redundant to a certain extent. So I want to make sure that doesn't happen. All right, please get out of the way. I need to take out the enemy. That's a new one.
Come. Go down.
Blocked.
Persona.
There we go. Got tactical. Whew. Okay.
So gorgeous, Panther.
Take this. Someone finish it.
I am thou.
Maybe? Okay, she's frozen now, so that's good. Interesting that he's gonna boost her, so.
Ravage them.
We took one out. All right.
Persona.
You know, I could just use an item for this one. This.
There.
Bonk. Just hit him with that instead. That'll work, I guess.
From you, Joker.
Definitely noticing that I'm a little bit
Okay.
behind on
That enemy was
my
really
stats right now. Not like stats, but like my ability to deal with threats right now. Not doing very good.
It's somewhere.
Definitely lagging in terms of keep myself strong. Let's see.
Oh. Hey.
Let's see.
It's somewhere.
Okay, so I can go back up that way. Where in the heck am I? Can I proceed like this? We have to do something with the shutters before we go in. Oh, and that's the last will seed. I definitely need that.
It appears that you can use your grappling hook here.
I'm back here after a moment. Hey, look over here. What are we dealing with over here? MC Escher? What the hell is up with this place? How much gold's hurting my eyes? Distortion is especially bad. It's barely holding up. Plus, it's not even on our map. Must ascertain the truth with our eyes are alone. Oh, lordy. It's an MC Escher painting. Oh, no.
See it.
Alright, well, we're gonna look around, but oh my goodness. This place looks insane. What the heck? Why on earth why on earth is his brain like this? This place is just nuts looking. Black rock. What does that do? Rip. Did an accessory? Black rock. Stone able to transform into various equipment? Oh, that's cool. So I guess we can use that for something? Wow, Madarame is such a plagiarist, a filthy plagiarist. He even plagiarized MC Escher. My goodness. Even Escher is not safe from his plagiarism, I see.
Now's our chance to strike.
Whoa, couple Tengus.
Persona. Hold on.
Gonna have to just use gun. Gun.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Enough to stroke, I dare say.
Gun. Just use gun for everybody.
Trying to run. Watch out.
Just gonna use gun everywhere. You coming for me? Then I'm not gonna wait around here then. Give me your power. Appreciate you sparing my life. I just remembered something. It's my destiny to find myself within you. I am Kopa Tengu. I'm a persona. Alright, cool. We have Kopa Tengu. It's kind of what I wanted was to get Kopa Tengu anyway, so... Because it would be good to have one.
One, isn't it?
Nice that we were able to get one straight away, though. That's cool. Excellent.
Okay. Focus.
This is the kind of place that I... This is the kind of place...
How could this be?
Conjure is a bizarre place. So, like, which way are we supposed to go? I didn't see any other ways forward, did you? What's this? Just rip it open. Part of the wall is peeling. It pulled off. That wasn't an actual wall. Geez, so it's camouflage. We may have been trapped here for eternity had you not noticed that. Nice work, Skull. You know, I just got lucky, right? Hey,
Listen
more walls like that up ahead. Let's keep an eye out. Oh, Lord.
Whoa!
We just warp? See, it appears the paths beyond these apertures are distorted in the same way as this room. I'm just trying to imagine if your brain was set up like this, how bizarre it'd be. Oh, goodness. This place is, not okay. Why is this painting here? Probably some kind of an illusion. We're in a palace after all. Oh, the painting itself might be correct, though. Say correct, but aren't they all counterfeit? Maybe maybe the real one's here. I wonder. Either way, the fact that this is here might mean it's connected to the space in some way.
I can feel it.
Interesting. The real Sayori's in his mind. It's stuck in there.
Is this?
Maybe a trick. You would not let us proceed that easily. I see. Place is so bizarre. But it's fun. It's awesome though that we went from, you know, like almost classic dungeon crawling castle area to what?
Is this?
What?
It's somewhere.
That's not good. Let me jump over, you fools. I want out. I want out from this. I want out from this hellscape. I want out from the hellscape. One of these days, though, I got sent back again.
I can see it.
I'm very uncertain what I need to do to get out of this. I can't even use my map in this area. Very confusing. What do I do then?
I can feel it.
Takes me back when I do this. Why does it warp me here then? So if I go back, so maybe I have to go back then? Maybe there's another path. Nope, there isn't. Went up here and that was just the treasure. Yeah, that's a little strange. Oh man, this place is going to mess with me for a while, isn't it? I did not expect this entire stream to be me just in Madarame's palace, but oh, here we are. This painting, is it the Sayuri? Is this a fake? I mean, this is Madarame's palace. There's an obvious difference if you look closely. It should be too difficult to tell them apart. What do you think, Joker? I don't actually know.
Right?
You're the only one who could tell, Fox. That cannot be the case. If you take a closer look, you might be able to ascertain the difference.
Hey,
Nothing. That is correct. You have the quite an eye for detail. Real, that's amazing.
It's beautiful.
The vibrant crimson clothes, her beautiful hair, the sublime balance between subject and background. May be an illusion, but it's without a doubt the spitting image of the true Sayori. Ah, it opened the way by finding the actual painting. I see.
I can feel it.
Let me in. Where does this take me? Oh, is this somewhere new? Being past the false image has opened the path to the truth. This golden place filled with counterfeit works is a prime example of the alchemy of Madarame's brain. And here, just as in reality, he entraps those who cannot see through his lying facade. You might be right. No wonder the distortion is so strong here. What does that mean? It means that finding the real Sayori should break open the distortion and find the path. We just gotta check all of them? Why would we do that? Let's just look for the real one, assuming we can differentiate it.
hey.
Let me look again.
Yeah.
This is the real one. It's missing. Oh, this was the real one. This is the true Sayuri. I had a realization. I'm like, wait a minute. There's no tree branch in the second one. In those ones. I had to look for a moment there. So this is a very advanced version of spot the difference in the images. Maybe an illusion, but there's no mistake. It's the lore. Nicely done, Joker. It almost made my brain hurt. Oh dear, I haven't had any of my water yet. I wonder my brain isn't working at highest function.
Hey,
I don't know yet. Let me look.
Yeah.
Focus.
It's funny that this is basically a check the image game. This one the real one?
Impossible.
No, that one is a fake. Oh, that one was the fake. I see. Ow.
guys, we're surrounded.
They've got numbers.
Okay, that was worrying. Oh god, are they gonna boost their evasion in all in a row? Oh no. Oh please no, I don't want to deal with that.
Persona!
You're mine.
Ooh, okay.
All right.
Did I just shoot backwards?
We're on the defensive.
Oh, okay. We're doing good though.
Keep it going, Fox.
Taking out the enemies.
Fox is going berserk. Hey, listen to us. Defeated. Skull, give me more. You gotta aim.
Ow.
You missed. Come on, Joker.
Okay, the heck with it. Just light them on fire, please. At least these enemies though aren't too bad to handle, but man.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Okay,
Very well.
so that means that... Okay, wait. How many are there, though? Oh my god. Wait, it is that first one, then. It was that first one from the very beginning, then, because... What about that one was the... What about that one made it fake, though? This one. It's the real thing. What?
Impossible.
How many are there? Ow. How many copies are there?
Wait for your chance.
I'm now kind of worried because now it's... How many copies did he put up in this section? Madarame. This is fine.
You're mine.
I'll just have to... I'm going to need to use the Soma if necessary, but...
Go, Skull. Let's do this. Go. All right, Panther. This is your last way.
Whew, okay, we're back in the winning position now.
Panther's Wait.
Losers.
Calm down.
At least we won that time. I'm gonna need to swap in Morgana, because I think Morgana's the only one with...
What to do?
That's sort of missing. We gotta investigate the area more. Let me swap in Morgana, though, because I think Morgana has more SP? Yes. Has more SP than... Alright, so let's swap out Yusuke for now. Swap in Morgana.
I have something.
See over here. That one's a fake. Those ones are... Oh, hey, what the heck? The real Sayuri behind a wall.
Yes.
I see. Ah, it's just like the real one. I see. Baptismal water. What about this one is different than the other ones? Real thing?
Well,
All the versions on display were faked while the real one was hidden the whole time. Ah, I see. So it was like that, so... Where did that shit fly off to? Where did that shit fly off to? Take a look. What's going on here? We've seen all the false images. Something must have changed somewhere.
I can feel it.
I think it's that one down there.
Yes.
Be careful, okay? The distortion is growing stronger the deeper we go in. I'm definitely going to need to be careful and make sure I remember where the brain work with me here. Oh, blank card. The last will seed, because I don't know how to open that yet.
It's somewhere.
I definitely need to figure out how to open all the...
isn't
That is... As I expected, Madarame. Then is the treasure behind him? Kind of hard to tell. Let's get a closer look.
I can feel it.
Oh. Where are you going? The treasure waits before us. Yes, but I also don't... I don't want to deal with that yet. I don't want to go in there yet.
There it is.
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
For the time being. Once we send the card and make Madarame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like yoo-hoo!
I see, so...
I wonder what form it will take.
Who knows? Bet it's something like a self-portrait.
The source of what distorted Madarame's reality this much.
Probably the Sayuri itself.
So, what now? Think it's safe to say we got a route set?
We know where the treasure is, but I'm not sure that we've necessarily
So we have to...
secured the
So...
route.
Huh? Why's that?
You must be talking about the infrared lasers surrounding it.
That, and the outer perimeter is swarming with guards, forcing our way through.
So we have to figure out how to get in fully?
So we'll need to find a way to steal it, too. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida.
Yeah, Kamoshida was arguably... It was a lot
Just
easier.
have to make one final push. Let's check this floor.
Like how it's like, yeah, this is a lot harder than Kamoshida. That said, Kamoshida's brain was kind of organized in a very, like,
Oh,
easy way.
hey,
One of those doors must be nearby. Let's try something. What door? Go up this way.
It's somewhere.
Oh, I see. It's up there. What the heck? What the... How do you get up there? What the heck? What on earth? How do you get up there? Interesting. The level design in this game also is just fantastic. I think it's one of those things that
a safe room.
both in terms of the art styles and the
All right.
way that it's organized, I think it's very well done. Did you spot what's different with those paintings? They all look the same to me. You're just spotting the real Sayuri. It looks like your eye for beauty is really keen. Sorting a counterfeit Sayuri would be child's play for myself, but for you, quite the eye for art, Joker. Well, that's nice of you to say. I'm gonna save really quick just in case I get smoked. In case something goes horribly wrong. We have been in here for a couple hours, so I should probably be careful. Oh god, another security code. Think we turn the lasers off here? Oh, we don't need a pass for this one. What do you want to do? Open the shutters. I wonder if this will let me open the shutters in a bunch of places.
Yeah.
And there are more places to explore. Let's try the other ones too. Shut down the main power. I'm not sure. It seems like we lost power. The backup generator should bring it up again in no time. What a nasty surprise. This also be... Hey, someone.
Wait.
Turn off the lasers. Okay. So we could turn off the power during the nothing happened. Error. Only Lord Madarame can access the terminal due to maximum security protocol. Heck, there's no point in even coming here then. Even disabling the infrared lasers is not within the realm of possibility for us. They're the ones who tampered with electricity. Oh.
Let's go.
Okay, so we... Oh man, these guys I remember also being really tough, so I gotta be careful in this fight. Especially given that I have no MP. SP. Let's see.
Think it through.
Okay, they block physical damage, so... They resist wind, so that's really not good. Weak to lightning, that's good.
Get it, Skull.
I'm gonna need to hit them. I'm gonna need to just hit them.
Get it, Skull.
I do not want them. I'm gonna need to get them with everything I can. Alright, instant win. Heck yes. Good job, Skull. Rugi did it. That was pretty solid, actually. That was a surprise. All we really managed to do is open the shutters. On top of that, we can only turn the lights off briefly while the lasers remain unaffected. Guess we gotta go see what's past the shutters.
this door won't open.
I have to be really careful going forward, because the fights are going to be a little bit tougher if I don't, without the right equipment.
Hey,
At least the shutters are open, so maybe we can look around. Oh. Oh no. Crap. That's not good. I did not want to get spotted right there. That's not good.
3 enemies. Let's do it.
And these guys all block physical damage. Do know that electric damage is good on this guy, so
This one.
I can use this so I can at least get a free one.
Cool, Joker.
Pass.
Go ahead.
Not over yet. I'll get 'em.
Whew. Okay, gonna have to play this one really, really careful. I think I got it, though. I think I got it.
Nailed their weak spot. Not bad at all.
Mayha? Ugh. Ow.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Okay, if I can knock them all down, I'll be good. There we go. Okay, that was a little tough, actually. Jesus. Gee. Okay, but that's second. There's a second round, isn't there? Yep.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
That's not good.
This isn't it.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Let's see, what can I do? I need to figure out what to do about this. Oh, I should not have shot him that much. That explosion would have been way stronger if I didn't. Hostage situation. Knockdown party member may be taken as a hostage. Whether or not you can rescue them depends on your negotiation ability, so choose your words wisely. Request help from the Thieves Guild to rescue them without fail. However, you can only request a certain number of times during any given metaverse. All Thieves Guild 3 left. Fine, you win. Man, I lost money. Ouch.
More enemies. Hold your ground. Impressive. We can't let it escape now. Take it out.
Okay, gotta... I'm like getting scared now because now it's like, oh geez, I am not in a position. I'm not in a position to keep fighting like this.
The 2 out of the way.
It's letting me know that, like, yeah, no, I definitely should have prepared better.
There.
Whew, there we go. Jeez. These fights are definitely keeping me on my toes. That's for dang sure. My goodness.
Okay.
Okay.
Done and
A little bit. Maybe a little less excitement, please.
Look.
Box.
Oh.
We do have lockpicks though, so that's fine. I will need to make more at some point, so. Zen outfit. Where's the Zen outfit? Protector. Yoshizoro. Maybe it's for Yusuke? Yeah. Zen outfit. Higher defense. Pretty good. Pretty good. Ring charged by the wind gives him Garu. Interesting. Okay, good. I think we're doing good on this on that. Definitely seems to me that I've definitely overextended, which I think is something that will definitely be easier later. Especially given what I understand of this game, I feel like this is going to be one of those problems that gets a little bit. Oh, whoops. Oh, do not do that yet. Check the other areas first before I do that. No sense in rushing too far ahead. At least not yet. Take a look though. Another pain.
I can feel it.
This feeling. There might be a safe room around.
Another safe room.
This is a safe room.
Definitely looking pretty good though. Can't believe you could notice the differences in painting. Are you actually that into art?
How foolish.
It's funny when they're like, wait, no, wait, I should save. Go back in.
Let's do it.
Save really quick. Okay. At the very least, if we're at where we are currently, it's definitely not. Ain't going through there. Oh,
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
that up. Snuff soul. Wonder what that thing is.
Show me your true form.
But I know I'm actually pretty bad about making this mistake when I'm playing games like this, is that I tend to be pretty reckless in these games. I think that's something that I always have trouble with.
Joker?
Let's go. Not that.
Let's see. Baton pass.
Not over yet.
Oh crap. Crap. We're actually out. I like being out of SP at this point is actually really not working for me.
Here we go.
Okay, I might be able to pull something out if I can.
Just stay there. All right. Time to
I might actually need to avoid fighting for the rest of this area. 'Cause I think I'm at a point now where
That was easy.
I might not actually be able to handle any other fights at this point. Especially given what I'm running into. Kind of worrying that I'm not gonna be able to handle the fights right now. Does tell me though how much I rely on SP when I'm playing though. Because I use special abilities all the time. Looks like where the mechanisms in the exhibition are controlled from. Given the number of hanging works, it makes sense to have a room dedicated to controlling them. Observational skills of an artist are out of this world. I'm actually kind of surprised that Yusuke is this insightful. Oh, what does this do? Let's see. Way up there, though. Just kind of interesting, just seeing how... Also, just seeing how insane the level design is for this area is just... Ugh. So good. Also, just kind of worrying, because now I'm thinking, man...
I can see it.
Kinda worried. Another grapple point. That's just a window. Do not think that is just a window, man. Ain't this right above the treasure? Oh look, there aren't any lasers above it. This is quite a large hole in the security, but what do we do? Jump down to retrieve it? We wouldn't be able to get out if we did that though. Look up. Crane with a hook. Didn't we see something earlier like that could be controlled, set of controls for the crane? Let's go back and check it out. Okay. Looks exact. Joker, give it a try. Ooh. So we do... Stop. They'll notice if you get it. Go back up. So we do have a means to get down there. You plan on descending on that hook. Would they not spot you the moment you were lowered down? No, not necessarily. There's something I can do to make sure that doesn't happen. Use the darkness? Exactly. That's our Joker. Alright, we were able to turn off the lights over in that other control room. Only for a few seconds, though. There would not be enough time to make it all the way here. That's why we're going to split up the tasks and work together to pull off this heist. One person will shut the power off here, one person will lower the crane, and I'll grab the treasure. If that's going to work. Seems like they'd realize what's going on at some point. Sometimes bold moves have the greatest payout, unless someone has a better idea. Well said, Joker. You really understand what being a fan of thieves means. Settled. Our infiltration route is secured. You gotta be kidding me. Get the calling card. Okay. So we did figure out everything for the most part. We just need to get to it. Yeah. Now I just need to get out of here, and I do need to figure out how to get to that third will seed.
I have something. Show me your.
I think I could deal with this one. Maybe. Oh, geez, this is gonna be rough.
The first move is ours.
There.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Using it.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
There.
Honestly, no reason not to get the extra experience and money, because we're gonna need it anyway. Alrighty.
Okay.
That worked out.
A stylish victory.
I've been thinking about work lately, and I think one of the things that I've found about my workflow is that I think sometimes I am definitely my worst critic when it comes to how I work.
I have something.
Because I am definitely the type to kind of complain about myself to myself, you know, just kind of give myself a lot of crap for being, if I end up, you know, not doing like particularly well one day, or being slow on something. I definitely feel like I'm definitely the worst to myself about it.
I'll just add this.
But I think that's the truth of all like artists. All right, so we're gonna need to get out of here, but I think we're good. Kind of no reason to wait around here, but I'll have to figure out something for that one. I'll have to figure out. I still need to go get that last will seed wherever it is. Where was it again? I remember seeing the room, but I don't remember where it is. Whole hallway over here that I haven't opened.
Focus.
Oh, hey.
Still not sure how I'm gonna figure out all that, but oh, jeez. Wait a minute. It's right. Maybe it is this one. Oh, that's right. I didn't go up in here because I was worried about missing something when I came through. Whoops, there. Hey. Maybe.
It's somewhere.
Whoa. Where does this take me to? Well, it takes me somewhere different, that's for sure. What the heck? Ooh. Huh. What is this? B. Oh, it's this door. Okay, so now I can open this door. Okay. That's actually kind of neat that... Man, the exploration of this game is so good, though. Just, they always make the areas so interesting, and then they also make it so it's genuinely fun and interesting to... Oh, crap. You know what? No, that's worth it. That's worth it to me. That's worth it. That's 200% worth it. That it might be a total waste. But no, the last will seed,
What do you want?
I'm going to get it. I want that will seed. How did you all know? What doesn't matter. Now that you're leaving, you've seen this place, you're not leaving alive. But oh crap. That's Shunaros. Fun fact, did you know that in the anime, this is a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Like, in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, this is the boss monster of a filler arc. Orichalcos Shunaros. But, yeah, fun fact. Let's see, what do I do with this? What are you weak to? The nuke? Oh, it's a critical, so I'm gonna take it. Power increase via Mighty Gaze. I'm gonna take him out. This will be good. I can take out Shunaros. I got this. I'll have to test his weaknesses and see what he's weak to, or I'm just gonna be hitting by the 9s and just keep getting. I'm just getting crits. This is amazing. My luck is beginning to turn. Oh, and he's paralyzed. Oh my goodness. I got really lucky that time. Awakened God is shocked. He's weak to... Alright, if we knock him down, we can do it again. Do it again. Hit him harder. Absolutely 100% worth using that item. I'd even say 200% worth it.
Power courses through me.
Yeah, no, that was actually 100% worth it. That I'm not gonna just leave the will seed here, because that means I have all 3. But also, conversely, I'm also not about to... I'm not about to just...
What is this?
This is so horrible. Yeah, it's also so compelling. Wait. Oh, alright, so the last one is the green one. Okay, so I need to find so the last one is the green one, so... Yeah, I'm gonna need to go get that while I'm here. I'm going to need to find where it is again. Just don't remember where it is. But since I have the SP, I should be... If I'm careful, I can probably just... figure out a way. Send the calling card, leave the palace. Okay, question though. I'm gonna... Okay, where did I see it though? Museum entrance. Museum 1F, which I think some of that should be open now. 2F. 2F. Garden, Treasure Hall Lounge. Trying to remember where I saw the... Oh, there it is, the Will Seed. Yeah, I think that opened though, so I should be able to go back, maybe? Okay, so... Treasure Hall Gallery, main Treasure Hall. Should be able to just go back a little ways and check that out, maybe? Let's see.
I should write
Save really quick. Then... Upper main hall, hall lounge. I like to say it's Treasure Hall Lounge, unless I'm mistaken. Could just go back to the beginning of this hall.
We've arrived.
I'm actually a little bit concerned because I don't quite recall how to get to where I want to go. If I go back this way, where's that going to put me? Ah, it puts me back here. I see. Okay, good to know. Okay. No, all right, so I shouldn't go this way then. Okay, if I... Man, the mapping in this is gonna... All right, so... It's the area before the main treasure hall, so I just need to go... All right, so it's before... So... Would be treasure hall. I have to go here. I think I know where I'm going now, but... I think I know where I'm going, but I also kind of don't. Doesn't my brain love working? Hello. Okay. For the love of goodness me, please conserve your... Swap to... Where is he? Swap to Orpheus, because... Might as well just get this fight over with. Thank you. Just gonna wrap this up real quick. Just gonna get this out of the way. Some of this stuff is just like, all right, yeah, no, just we gotta fight. We just gotta fight and get this through. At least these areas are getting easier now. But
That was easy.
let's see. I know where I'm going. Also, did that get rid of the lasers back here earlier, or am I just being... Yep, that's wishful thinking. Okay, good to know. Ah, jeez. How am I going to get those boxes then? Oh, how am I going to get those chests then? Wish I knew. I just don't know. Let's see. That door's not going to work. Let's see.
I can see it.
There it is. Okay. So if I go back up through the paintings, I should be able to go through just fine. Shouldn't be too long. I just want to make sure I get the 3 will seeds before I have to come back here, because I feel like that would be just quicker, frankly. Go. Easy. Be out of here. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it's up. Hello. Yeah, just gonna need to rush through this bit really quick. Did he just say stranger danger? What? Okay, take him out real quick and fast. And I think that would... Nope, this'll work. Oh, he attacked back that time. That was interesting. I don't think I've ever seen one of these guys hit back on that before. This guy is going nuts. What is happening? Sheesh, what did he do for that? Like, stuck now. I don't know what the heck happened there.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Why did he suddenly just get unbelievably aggro? Oh my goodness. Okay, gonna need to use some life stones on everybody. Great. I was hoping not to waste resources, but that's fine. I also decided, hey, I'm gonna run back through the whole place, because why not?
Show me your
Whee!
true form.
Doing good though.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Okay, let me think. I need to mentally just need to take that in. Take in what I have done. But now we have an all attack for Skull, which is really good. God, just let me get rid of this monkey. I needed to send that really quick. There we go. Save me life. Let me your power.
Yes.
Me remember now. Me am not a shadow that belongs here. Me exists in the soul of humans. Me am Nue. Nue, that's the one. I could not remember his name for the life of me. I was just like, what is his name again? I just remember him from Shin Megami Tensei, and that he's in the games. That is what I recall of that. Alright, I think pretty much everybody's level 20, so I don't think I need to worry about leveling up anymore. I'm going to need to deal with this enemy to get through, so.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, the trouble is that there's so many enemies in the way, so you just kind of have to fight everybody.
Be careful. Zoro! 2 enemies not dead. There's more where that came from. Marvelous!
There we go, and an explosion. Doing pretty solid today.
Nice work, team.
All right.
Right.
Well, at least our strategies are holding.
That was easy.
Let's see. How do I get down there again?
I have something.
That bit that is a little bit confusing. Chest there for sure. Oh, that's right. I think I have to drop down from somewhere. Crap. Get for ring. Yeah. Oh, this way. That's right. This way.
Oh, hey.
It looks
Can I proceed like this? We have to do something with the shutters? I thought I did something about the oh, jeez. Grapple hook again. There are those.
Oh, you can probably use your grappling hook to get around. Give it a shot.
Joker, there's a chest.
Oh, the button. Push the button. Yes. Excellent. All right, so we have a. Also, I guess I should note that there have been a lot of bots today, so I do apologize for a lot of the alerts going off and all that. I've been mentioned it because it's been just kind of in the background that I've been trying to not give it attention, but it is a thing that's happened. And it happens. It's okay. It just happens. Unfortunately, Twitch sometimes just lets bots happen, so yeah. Not much I can do about it besides just delete them when I can and make sure I don't have to deal with them when I don't have to, but unfortunately there's not many solutions for them, so that's okay though. But we did get the will seed. And now that we have all 3 will seeds, we're pretty much set on that. At some point I'll have to go to Mementos and talk to the lad and get this turned in. But we have it now, so that basically means
Another
that
will seed. And it looks like that's the last one, too.
so basically we've completed that. So this dungeon is essentially done. Like the entire palace, save a couple chests, is 100% done. Some of these chests I'm not gonna beat myself over the head by not, and you know, keep trying to do it, but if I can get them I will, but I won't be too worried about getting every single box in the game. I do try to get as many as I can, but I will be honest, there's a certain point where you just have to say, yeah, there's gonna be some I miss. And that's fine. And in RPGs, sometimes you just have to take in the fact that you're not getting everything rather than being in denial about it. Go. Crap. I'm just gonna run. Ow! I should have. I don't know why I thought I was gonna be able to get around him, but this is fine.
These 3 are weak, but be careful.
Ow. I like how he boosts him after he hits me. Of course, I see. Whoops, Madarame. I'm just gonna hit them as hard as I can and hope I can get out of here.
It's almost scary how good I am. Persona! Zoro, show your might!
We're just gonna have to smack our way out of this one.
One enemy remains.
And boom.
This is the last one. A spectacular victory.
All right, so we're good there. We have, I think at this point we've claimed enough money. Let me see. Yeah, 100,000 yen. Yeah, we're doing really well in the money department, so even if...
Oh, an enemy. And it looks
Oh, crap.
strong.
Alright, I just needed to get away from that one, so that's fine.
3 enemies. Let's do it.
Gonna have to just deal with these guys and keep moving. God, this guy for some reason is just smacking me. Ow. Item. Okay, I'm going to heal everybody.
Sorry.
And then Maragi, and just hope to goodness it deals with everything that I need to deal with.
So gorgeous. Persona.
Do it again.
You got their weakness, Panther.
Come, ravage them.
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot.
There we go. Very good.
Nice work, team.
Looking good right now, though. I'm looking at what we've gotten out of this, and
We defeated them. Okay, let's keep going.
while I'm a little bit sad with myself for using so many items through this though, we did get a lot out of it, so I can't really be upset. Should be able to jump down, maybe? Might just need to deal with some enemies to get out of here. Or at least make sure the security's not so high that I have trouble getting out of here. And of course, the experience is going to be helpful. We're going to have a much easier time dealing with the enemies at this point. I'm actually fairly certain with how much grinding I've done. I'm pretty certain the boss fight won't be too bad.
2 weaklings. Beat him in one fell swoop. It's almost scary how good I am. Okay.
It does feel a little bad that I had to use my last Soma, but I think it was 100% worth it. Especially given the nature of the fight. Without SP, that fight would have been an absolute slugfest, so probably best that I just dealt with it then and there.
They were nothing.
Alright, now we can just use the save room and leave. Because at this point we just need to make the calling card, so there is no reason for us to stay here.
Let's do it.
So we can just back out. Go to the museum entrance and dip. Because we have a save room way up in the top, so we're gonna be good there. Huh? Oh, hi. Seem to be doing well, inmate. We have an important matter to discuss regarding your rehabilitation. Okie dokie. Get to talk to our good friend, Mr. Nose.
There you are, inmate.
Hi, Caroline. How are you doing?
Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special
Oh,
ritual.
special ritual? What does that mean?
It's the
Oh.
electric chair, used to sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level items.
Let me get this straight. So I can put the souls generated by the cognitive sea of human souls and put them to the electric chair to get items.
Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself.
Okay.
He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate.
Okay. Interesting name. Wait, hang on. Is it literal? Hey, Igor, is it literal?
You certainly see.
Create new
Time
personas.
for some rehabilitation.
Persona fusion. Itemized persona.
Some modification.
Lets you
huh?
sacrifice personas to transmutate them into high-level items. You'll lose the persona, but you'll get things like useful weapons and accessories. Record the transmutation result of each persona in the inmate registry. Should you make a sacrifice, you need to use a special material with the potential for transmutation. Probably have no idea what it is, so take this one and get clued in. Better you show your gratitude. You'll find them in your own reality, too, not just the other one. Do your best to find them. Black Kogatana. Arsene's Cane.
Looks like it'll become a weapon.
A sword that possesses the power to transmutate. Oh, I see. Arsene's Cane. Material, Black Kogatana. I get a knife. I get a knife. Rewarding you with the electric chair, inmate. You're right. It's just silly when you say it like that, right? It's like, oh yeah, we have rewarded you with the electric chair. I see. Are you certain this persona is acceptable? Go ahead.
Into a new form.
I'm sure this will be fine. I'm just gonna resummon you in a moment anyway, Arsene.
I am Arsene, the other you who exists within. Though I may disappear this moment, I shall always be at your side. We shall meet again when your fate reaches its conclusion.
I mean, to be fair, I'm just gonna summon you right back after this is done, so this is fine. So wait, am I actually gonna put my... Oh, yeah, that's an electric chair. Well, that's a little, Huh. Here's your Arsene's cane. Use it well. I see. Zone of fusion. Oh, wait, no. Register summon. Summon.
These are the paths you have walked.
By ABC. Cool. Can I scroll a little bit faster, or? Oh god. This is gonna take a little while, isn't it? Yep. So I was able to use the electric chair and just kind of delete Arsene. Can I have Arsene back, please? Arsene.
This persona?
Yes, please.
A fee is required.
Yes, please.
Then accept this.
I'd prefer to have Arsene on my person at all times, but that's just me, but...
You want to register it? Are you sure? Are you sure? These are the paths you have walked.
Registered only. Oh, I see. I can... Well, this would have been... This is fine. Cool. We do have the electric chair now, so that's neat.
Are you finished?
Are we done? You speak with Igor.
Done already?
I want to go back, yes.
It is time.
Okay, so now I have a new weapon, so I'm kind of curious what that's going to do for me. Oh,
What is the matter?
something wrong? You appear to be lost in thought. Excellent. No problems all around. Shall we get going? Yes, hopefully. After a moment, I want to see what this weapon does. Equip. Arsene's cane. Oh, it's just leagues ahead of my current weapon. Holy crap. Yeah, the accuracy is a little bit lower, but also the random ailment thing. So this is actually I guess this is a fun moment to talk about something I did in my game. I personally am a big fan of status ailments in video games. If I can put status ailments on my opponents, I absolutely will. Because to me, if you're going to win a fight, you need to play as unfair as possible. So to me, it makes sense to use every trick you can to make a fight more fair in your favor.
What do you want to do?
You secured our route to the treasure. Do you want to get out of here? Yes. Still kind of worried, but we gotta do this. Can I begin to fathom what Madarame's treasure may be? Either way, we'll steal for sure. Oh, and you all did great today. But yeah, that's the kind of thing that... So I actually built an entire weapon class in my game Red Genie with the sole intent of making a status ailment build. It's the whip. The whip weapon is... Every single whip has the chance to do status ailments. Some of them make more sense than others, but they also just straight up allow you to make as many... It's just straight up make as many it's just status ailment central with a lot of those. Because to me, it makes more sense to do that kind of thing, because it's more fun to me.
Okay.
Did great today. You tired? All we have to do now is send the calling card to Madarame. Alright, so I have time. All we gotta do is decide when we're gonna do it. Should we talk to Yusuke about that first? Why? Madarame was his teacher. Not our place to be deciding something. But yeah. Let's talk to Yusuke. Yeah, the problem is bigger than just the three of us. How about we all meet up at the hideout? Yep, sounds good. We know when you want to meet, and I'll tell Yusuke. What's up? What's up, Dad? Oh, I don't know why I keep calling him Dad. I don't know. It's funny. Every time I see him, I'm like, Dad. I mean, I know some people like calling him Daddy, but that's a whole different crowd. Except for those ones who are really deprived of fatherly love. In that case, yeah, it makes sense. All sorts of people gather in the big city. Crooks are everywhere. Yeah. No crosswords. What books do I have?
Hey,
Social Thought and Medjed Menace. Oh, jeez. Maybe? I could just study and get more stuff, but I could probably work on kindness as well, because my kindness stat still needs working. Alright, staying in LeBlanc's bathroom. I'm going to clean.
Well then.
Let's begin. Might as well do that. Well, I'd certainly appreciate that. I'm going home now. Don't break anything in the store. Got it? I love him. I will clean.
Listen up.
Sure to clean using your whole body, alright? Otherwise your arms will get tired too quickly. That posture, looking good. You're cleaning like a pro. Clean the floors.
That should do it for now.
Got a point of kindness. Not a lot, but it adds up over time. I do want to try and get... I think kindness, charm, and knowledge are kind of the ones that are the most important, but I do need to work on my guts at some point because I need higher levels of guts to handle some of the other characters I want to talk to, so... Any breaks coming up? I wish. Oh, Sunday's a free day. That's right. That reminds me. Want to check out the TV?
Okay.
Just, we need to figure out the best time to send the calling card. Just think it over carefully, all right? Haven't decided yet. Well, that's a good timing, because now I can go and... Oh, hi. Hello. Do you know you can fathom a person's heart through their art? Yes, true art expresses the heart, which is much to say. Picture's worth 100 words, right? Isn't it 1,000 words? True, but geniuses can take 100 words and make them feel like 1,000. Funny thing, that's actually something that that's actually a fair point. Speaking of which, there's a new exhibit by Madarame, the master of Japanese arts. You should go. I expect you to learn a thing or two about what qualifies true art. Well, I'll be going home then. Don't trust people so easily. When push comes to shove, they'll all stab you in the back, you hear? Oh, that's nice. But the thing I'm thinking of is that I prescribe to the idea of you want to use less words in a concise manner to describe things. Could improve my proficiency. I am not going to go do those right now. I am going to go... Oh, wait, no, I need to go to the clinic, and the clinic's just down the way. But it's the term omit needless words. And in writing, I'm definitely a lot better at it in writing than I am in... Stranger people act like that for a high school teacher. Has anyone ever studied the correlation between the rise of temperature to rise in weirdos? Need bold guts if I'm gonna do that. What are you here for today? I'm gonna buy some stuff.
Please head to the exam room.
I'm gonna buy some stuff just in case. What do you want?
Well, which do you want?
Let's see. God, I really wish I had more SP stuff.
Serious look on your face. Oh, did you decide?
Wish I had more SP stuff.
Thanks.
You can write amazing stories with 100 words. Drabbles exist for that reason. Yeah, exactly. And being able to use words in a concise manner, that's the entire premise of poetry. Poetry is you only have a single page really to get all of the words you need down, so.
You want that one? Here you go.
It's extremely important to be able to use your words efficiently. So being able to use less words is not necessarily like easy, but it's definitely not so difficult that you can't make something really beautiful with less words. Hey, my man. You again? What are you here for? I want to make a purchase. But the only thing I can sell to a kid. Sell.
Okay.
Sell all treasure.
I guess that's fine.
Oh? Heck yes.
Come again.
They'll need higher guts to handle the other guy too. But that you can write some really good stuff with 100 words or less. I remember I took a couple of creative writing classes and I had to do some of that, and it was just... Let's see. Man, part of me wants to almost wait till the next day in game to do this, because I could use this day to at least work on some of my stats. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna spend the Sunday doing stat raising stuff because I think that'll be more important. Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours. Earth Burger, what can we get? Take the challenge. Are you taking on the Big Bang challenge? Very finish the whole thing? Yes. Take a seat and good luck. Definitely a case of I need to coming to take it once again. Currently you're ranked at 3rd mate. This will be your opponent.
Now then.
In the 30-minute challenge. Go! Gotta eat this big burger. We have to work on big burger.
Now then.
Didn't work out. You had a ton of energy at the start, though. Take quite a bit more courage to tackle this challenge. Be difficult to finish the whole thing in my current guts. Why are your enthusiasm in the face of adversity, though? Hopefully, I'll be able to actually get my guts to go. Oh, it went up one. Oh, it actually did. Okay, never mind. That. Okay. Holy crap.
Right.
Wanna head back?
Well, just watching you. Well, that actually worked out very well in my favor because I needed that, so I could now I can work on talking to.
You're back.
Well then.
That's what I am gonna do. Oh wait, what?
You got time right now?
Don't think it'll deepen just yet.
Next time then.
Hey,
Can I read this? All right, I'm heading
Make sure
home.
you close up.
But I'm thinking I can use my time a bit more efficiently by using this day to work on stuff, and then the next day, I can just go to I can drop the calling card, so it'll work just fine. Social norms are broadly divided into 256 types. This isn't making any sense to me. Does the author even understand what they're saying? Oh, if that isn't just me whenever I wrote essays in college, just you know, you read something and you're like, hey, does this make any sense, or am I just going crazy? Interesting name. Yeah. Just thinking more about... You know what's funny is I'm thinking more about the electric chair thing. I'm just trying to imagine more if, like, if you had to use means of execution for that kind of stuff. I remember that was something that... Oh.
You ride this train at this time too? What a coincidence. We've finished investigating the palace. All that's left is the calling card. When are you going to send it?
Send it today.
That's the spirit. I want to stop that man.
But you can make... I think a good story is efficient, but it shouldn't be so efficient that it cuts away the mystery. Because suspense is built on time, and if you take away the time aspect of suspense, then it doesn't work. So sometimes you need to let things cook. You need to let them simmer.
Let's get together after school then. I'll be waiting for you.
And I think that's one piece that some writers miss, is knowing when to hold your details back. Letting things just sit in hand.
Oh.
Madarame, the maestro of the art world. Artists with that good an eye are rare in Japan. Wonder if he has synthesia. Regarding synthesia, one of the many English terms that come from Greek root words. Haven't heard of it? It's a condition where your senses can cross over each other, like seeing music as color. There are all kinds of varieties, though some sense combinations are more common than others. We call people who experience this phenomenon synthesites. This one also, you're staring out in space, weren't you? The root words for synesthesia are sin and ethesis. It's all Greek to me, but I can give it a try. Let's put our heads together. Start with sin. Synergy, synchronous, and synthesis. If you think about what those words have in common, then sin means... Together? That's right. Sin means together, a combination of something. And a thesis. Little word like aesthetics, so I wonder if it means... Aesthetics. Artists? Really? Artists was thinking sin. Sin is together. Okay, so sin. Style? Together style? Senses. Oh, well, doy. At least this one's pretty good. Together. Senses. The full word basically means senses coming together.
nice.
This is it.
Okay, whew. Together, the senses coming together. You've been studying. Unfortunately, synesthesia is something you have to be born with. You can't learn it. Some of the geniuses over the course of history have had synesthesia. This pronunciation, that is crazy. The composer Franz Liszt instructed his orchestra to play the color purple. The poet author Rimbaud was also said to see colors in letters. Hey, Schmort. I am smart. SMRT. Once again. Doing pretty good on that stuff. Seeing colors and sounds in letters and feeling shapes and flavors and numbers. Geniuses and common people see the world differently. Were you able to understand that?
Nice.
Synesthesia, huh? That's fascinating. Although the reason Madarame sees the world differently is because of his distorted desires. Alright, we're going to send the calling card, and I am going to finish... I'm at least going to see the palace to its end today. But yeah, we said we meet at the hideout. Let's head over there now. Yep, we're going right there.
We can now take him down, yes?
Madarame is going to be a changed man. There won't be any way to revert it, though. You sure you're okay with that?
I have thought it over carefully.
This is going to be cool.
And I cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues.
So we're gonna mess him up now.
He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents.
I'm ready for this. I
humbly
think this is gonna be
request-
one of the more fun ones for sure. All right.
I apologize for making you do this.
Not at all. We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
This is again.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave.
I like how the story is both repeating but also introducing new twists to each repetition. Because clearly this one is like, oh yeah, we're doing the same thing as the first time, but we have all these different factors to consider when we're going through with the plan.
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition.
It's really good.
That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before.
Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography, I think.
Very nicely put, Lady Ann. You're
So
absolutely
it is basically we have to know what we're dealing with to fight what we're dealing with. So
Actually, may I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite
Yusuke
rarely.
is absolutely asking the hypothetical questions that I would be asking, but
But why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we
Nintendo
go
claimed
about daily
second.
lives,
I
completely
see.
oblivious?
I'm actually surprised no one's claimed second today. That was fast. That's interesting. Bruh.
Honestly, I'm not sure. At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident, but that's all.
I see.
Crap, you totally caught me off guard with that. It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn thing about.
I mean, this is kind of what people think about space, so it makes sense to me.
Did the
Also, how's it
thought
going
cross
today,
your
Nintendo?
mind?
Does it ever cross your mind? Of course it did.
Don't be so anxious. You don't even know everything about the city you live in.
I mean,
after
I
all.
think about planets I think about different worlds all the time, and some of those different worlds are just like 80 miles down the road.
All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it.
Send the calling card.
Then it's decided. Let's prepare
Hi
the
there.
calling card at once.
How are things going? Things going good? We are gonna send the calling card. We're moving up on the boss fights. This will be good.
A calling card, huh? Really take it seriously. He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
Wait, are you going to write it again, Ryuji?
Oh no, we have to. Is Ryuji gonna make the card again?
You should do it then, Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Designing a calling card.
Yeah. Super tired today for some reason. How's the game? Going pretty well. I struggled a little bit getting through the palace the second time through, but we were able to get everything we needed, and we were able to. And now we're going to send the calling card and go for the boss of the palace then.
Great.
And that's gonna be how stream is gonna end. So we're gonna take on the palace like for the last time.
You guys better come fully prepared.
Because now we're going into the super. Ah, yes.
You're back.
Yo, I tried changing the chat icon. It looks the same to me. Maybe it's just for the group and doesn't show up in here. You should take a look later. It's that Phantom Thieves logo I had Yusuke draw for us. Calling card turned out great because of him too. Anyway, it's the first job for the Phantom Thieves, so we really can't screw this up, okay? Not estimating anything, I assure you. Make sure Yusuke gets a lot of rest today. Yeah. Oh, see you tomorrow. Night. Tomorrow. What's going on, my dad? Seem different. Did you always have the scowl on your face? Nothing goes your way in life. You'll end up failing if you tense up like that. Thanks, Dad. Hey, my dinner was tired too. When your dinner's also tired and you're also tired, that's when you know that's when you know you're a little too tired, you know? Alrighty, let's see. I don't need any more lockpicks, but probably could work on knowledge. No, we can work on kindness. Because the calling card's gonna be delivered, then we're gonna immediately go to the palace, so it doesn't.
Hey,
Let's clean up. Going home now. Don't break anything in the store. These stats will make a big difference later when it comes to getting our confidant levels raised with everybody, so it'll be super important later.
That should do it for now.
Every single point we can get will add up over time.
Hey,
Probably could have also read that book, but I'll read it later. It's fine. Calling card. Oh, we're able to read. Oh, thank goodness. I can finish this book. Hey, efficiency. In summation, is universal, yet a societal eternity that organically... Man, using a lot... Man, that's a lot of words that I don't understand, but I do get it.
oh,
Finish reading social thought. I'm getting information overload. Sure, you gained a lot of intelligence from that? 3 points of knowledge. Oh, that's really good. That's heckin' efficient.
All right, let's begin.
Let's begin homeroom. I have an upcoming announcement on an upcoming school event. As part of a city beautification project, the entire school will be participating in a public cleanup campaign. Means we're going to Inokashira Park to pick up trash. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world to do.
Okay, quiet
Settle down. The cleanup will take place next week on the 30th. All students are to wear their gym uniforms during the event, so don't forget to dress the part. You guys hear about that cleanup bullshit Inokashira Park? This is the principal's idea. Damage control after Kamoshida scandaled up the school's rep. Pretty sure scandal's not a verb. I get what you mean. Even the counseling stuff seems like a desperate move. Just scrambling. All the girls in our class have been freaking out over this new guy too. I've been hearing Maruki's hot, kind, sensitive. Basically, everyone thinks he's their type. Oh, I guess pretty popular then. I see. Maruki Plier is indeed popular with the ladies. I understand. Oh yeah, did you guys go to his counseling yet? Oh shit, I forgot. But I don't know. I don't really feel like going. You know what I mean? I already went. Oh, really? Go today, but you can't today, but soon. Your slag draws attention to us. We're the ones who have to pay for it. Fine. I love Rugi. Rugi's funny. I appreciate him.
Pardon me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment.
Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, it's the guy that Kyle Hebert talks.
What is it?
We found this outside.
Found this. Look.
A letter?
It's,
He actually gets to read it.
Sir Ichiriusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly...
Oh, yeah, that's just like straight up just hitting him with the book. Oh my god.
We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail from the Phantom Thieves.
Whose doing is this?
We don't know. The same letter's been posted everywhere.
What about the security cameras?
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in
There was
the
a cat in the recordings.
Remove these at once!
I like how mad he just like got real mad for a moment there.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass
We
media?
think this is just a prank. There's somebody posting all these letters everywhere and you just like...
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
Of course not.
It's those damn brats doing, isn't it? Well, it means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
It's very funny seeing the shadow just going nuts when this happens. Yep, there it is. He is 100% not ready for this.
Will that do?
Yup, it was perfect. The composition was way cooler too.
the treasure should appear right about now.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man. Anyways, you guys check
Oh hey,
online.
they're
People are
already talking about it. How
calling
fast is it? Man, if there's anything accurate about this game, that like the one key thing I can point at as accurate is how fast things get on the internet. Because my goodness, things go up there fast.
I'm sure you know, but we only get one shot to pull this off.
Let's do this.
It'll be fine. We managed last time too.
Let's do it.
You have no reservations about this.
I'm ready
either,
to
right,
take.
you
I'm ready to
said?
take this.
Of course not. We'll do this.
And we're right back in the palace. So we're going to need to go through the palace as fast as we can. I think I could just go straight up, but we'll see. Atmosphere in here seems significantly different. I mean, we did basically declare war on him by sending that card. There's nothing to fear. We've secured a route. We're ready to go. We'll take the treasure in style. Stats. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be fine. So I think this will work. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go. Wait, can I just go right there? Oh, I can from here. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Hop right up. Only objective today is stealing the treasure. Let's. Oh wait, let me save really quick before anything goes wrong.
I'll just add this.
Just gonna save real quick, and let's go. Let's go. Okay. So we need to. I'm trying to think of who to put in the. Let's see. We need to go to the security room.
See it.
Over we go. Why did I go over here? This is fine. We'll just go. Ah, I see. There's the story thing right there. Okay. It's finally time. There'll be no turning back once we begin the operation. Okay, yep. If worse comes to worse, we might have to fight. That's right. Are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be. Everyone to your positions. Okay, here we go.
There's an enemy inside, just as expected.
I mean, we've done a ton in here. It ain't surprising. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay?
Okay, here we go. Ah, jeez.
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off. Hey! There's some weird people over here! Hey! I need some help!
That's the silliest thing I've seen in a while.
You better make it, Skull.
Alright, in we go.
Is this good?
Yeah, it's perfect.
Just tie him to the hook.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels like we're really Phantom Thieves.
We'll be counting on you, Mona. And Panther as well.
There's Fox's signal.
Okay, they're ready to
That
go.
means they're
All right, here we
ready to
go. Oh, jeez, I'm ready. I'm just excited for this. I've been ready for this moment. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Joker.
Okay, pull the thing. Drop the cat. Drop the cat. Let's go.
Sorry for the wait.
My bad. It took me ages to get that guy off my trail.
Wait, where's Mona?
Mona's got like a giant red rock.
Let's go.
Let us reconvene. Okay. Yeah. Where is he? How's that for a skilled plan? That was amazing. Lord Madarame, the peace is gone. How dare those vermin. We'll corner them like the rats they are. Lock all the doors at once. They have nowhere to run.
Hey,
What the treasure trying to be? I'm guessing it's a painting based on the shape. You can look into that later, but now let's escape. Let's go. Okay. the little they tied it around his neck. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, they locked all the doors. Seriously? Here's sounds coming from the crane. Check up above.
Whoa!
We don't got a plan on how to get out of here. What kind of master thief are you? In that case, we must search for another way out. We must escape. Those things. Yep.
Focus.
Joker.
Okay. I mean, I remember these window things, so. Window, but where's it go? Because now is not the time. Is no time to be lost in thought. We must go. All right. And oh. Where are we? Where are we?
Whoa,
This
shit's real high up.
shit's really high up, he says. Ah, yes, I see.
But at least we're outside. Is there a way down out here?
You know what? I'm really tempted to swap Morgana out. Up over there. Down we go. Be on this side? Nope. I think I'm gonna swap Yusuke into the fight. So, stats. Yeah, let's swap Morgana out for Yusuke. We'll do it this way. This'll work out. Oh my goodness, though. Just looking at his little run is really funny.
Is this another portal to an unknown destination?
We don't have time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our chance.
For real?
Every time he says for real, it makes me laugh. In we go. Where does it take us?
Is this the courtyard?
I knew it. All that security would have been meaningless if it just led back inside.
All right, let's go then.
It seems we managed to escape their siege.
Dude, why is Mona getting excited now of all times?
I just can't take it anymore. Let's take a look at this treasure.
We need to take a look at the treasure.
Treasure. Huh?
This is the treasure?
Get back!
Whoa!
Meddlesome vermin.
That's the treasure? What is that thing? What is that? Wait, actually, what even is that?
Is this what you're looking for?
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
How did you know to prep a fake one?
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese.
Oh, ouch. Okay, wow. Thanks, dude.
What made you change like this?
He really had a counterfeit ready for that, huh?
Famous? Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Yeah, this is gonna suck, isn't it?
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother. That woman never lost her passion for painting even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing.
Wow, that's just horrible.
That's why I decided to look after her. Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Genuine? That's
Oh, the real Sayuri is probably made by his mom, isn't it?
This can't be. Mom.
Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother.
Wow, he literally has a painting. He's like, hi, it's your mom. Have fun.
A woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind.
Wow, Madarame is even worse. What the?
That is the truth. Behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
Wow, he's even more horrible.
You stole something that personal?
I knew at first glance. I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
But the baby in the picture.
Wow.
Why
That
did you
how is this somehow like on like just a little bit under what Kamoshida did?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression
Wow.
will be
What a horrible person.
mystery. That is what the general public is drawn to.
God, what a horrible person Madarame is.
Critics wrote the same thing.
I always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit. You don't love art at all!
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
Oh, ow.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter
Now you need to
what.
take him out.
Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my...
Oh, this is gonna be a hard fight, isn't it?
Along with those insolent friends of yours there.
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman.
Let's take him out.
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that include my mother as well?
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me.
Man, Madarame is just...
Thought crossed my mind.
Ugh.
If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
No. You let her die?
This guy's horrible.
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure. Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing
Man.
the truth behind Sayori.
I don't... Ugh.
You killed her.
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful miscalculation, though.
Oh my god, Morgana. Morgana looks so like, holy crap, I did not expect to hear this today.
If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults. It's thanks to you that I came up with the idea. You have my gratitude.
Man.
Yusuke?
I thank you, Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment.
Man, this is like,
You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
All you good-for-nothings barging
I'm
into
ready to
mine
take this guy out.
museum
I want to take him out. I have all of the reason in the world to just beat this man beyond,
Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who don't...
I need to beat this man within an inch of his spiritual life.
Is all subjective. I make the rules in the art scene. I am the supreme being. I am the god of the art world.
This isn't good. Get back.
Now we have to fight the boss. Oh man, that is a face.
Now, let's begin, you vermin.
You used others for your own despicable desires, Madarame. You aren't even worth the art you create.
Joker, don't lose focus. There's no telling what he'll try.
It's time.
Hit every piece of him. Okay, so different pieces take. Ow. So each part has different. Each part has a different weaknesses. So the eyes are absorbing things, but
All right, I'm Panther's back. Get ready.
get rid of the nose. Artist's nose is twitching. Interesting. So each part has their own. So each aspect of the painting has different weaknesses. I see. Okay. I'm gonna heal everybody so we don't have any problems, and also because Neo Cadenza is going to. This is going to absolutely keep me up, so it'll be fine. Healed before your very eyes.
They regenerated? Damn it. Those things can come back if we don't take them down at once? No way!
Okay, so that makes sense. So I have to take them all out at the same time.
Good one, Fox.
I am thou. Persona, go down.
Okay, the painting's down, but I don't think that's it. That's definitely not the end of the fight. Oh my goodness. This fight's gonna be different for sure then, because I don't think this is gonna be...
I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy!
Enough of your egotistic ranting. Taste the wrath of all those you preyed upon.
Oh, we go right into the all-out attack, I see. It's like, nope, just gonna slap the crap out of him.
I'm the great artist, Madarame!
He keeps saying his name. Wow, he's that egotistical. Wow.
Then you'll witness it for yourselves! Behold, my mastercraft!
True fake.
What? He made copies of himself?
Each one has elements. I gotta use the elements to my...
I see. Creating duplicates is his specialty.
So I have to take down the duplicates. Let's see.
Nekomata.
Nuke damage?
There. Persona.
Persona! Carmen!
Hit him. Yeah, there we go. That's a good hit.
You got it!
I've got it.
Pass the baton!
This is my other self. Take this. You.
Did he just reflect ice? Okay, so each of these guys are gonna have different reflects and... Oh, man.
Damn clueless brats! My fiery rage shall reduce you all to mere ashes! Damn brats!
Yeah! Nice one, Panther!
Of course, he attacked the one person who's...
Disappear from my
He,
sight without a trace!
he attacks the person who's gonna be strong against fire, of course.
Anger me!
Yeah! Nice one, Panther!
My brilliance!
It's just, they keep attacking on and she just keeps dodging.
For yourselves! Damn brats!
Not really working out for... And then he... Wow. True fake. Okay. So attacking...
Go down. Persona. Captain Kill.
This is fine.
Stop this! Is this how you show your gratitude to the man who raised
I'm gonna take him out.
Silence. Don't waste your breath. Woodland Persona.
Actually.
It's not over yet! Get ready! Dance, Carmen!
Hit him with the critical. I can probably set up a chain really quick and get some really big damage in. All right.
Another baton pass!
Now, psychic damage.
There.
There we go.
This is my other self.
Wow, Madarame is getting cooked. We're doing really good to keep up with him, but I am also a little worried that we might run into some trouble soon. Let's see.
Calm down. Go down.
Psychic damage seems to just be really easily, like, you just kind of sling it, so that's good. Nice.
Let's do this! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Persona!
He summoned all fire though, so this is gonna be a little dangerous if he gets to attack next.
Let's go.
Are these strong to... Oh, nope, we got a critical. Yes. My luck hangs out.
Nice one, Fox!
I am.
My luck hangs. Medium physical damage to all foes. Trade. Well, that's a fair trade.
You've angered me!
Again, hitting the person that's strong to fire is just really funny to me.
You have to recover!
Actually, wait. I'm gonna use my turn to do nuke damage. Then I'm gonna use Ryuji's turn to heal everybody. There we go. Forgive Miragi's good for this. Yep. Okay, that's good.
Damn it! Damn it! Stop it, you brats! Or else.
How undignified.
It's time to
This
turn
is
the
my other
tables.
self.
Hit him again.
You've angered me.
All right, I think I've set up the damage that I wanted.
You won't help. You've angered me.
I think I've set up what I wanted because now he, at the very least, he's constantly.
Hey, something seems wrong. Could he have...
What?
Oh, he's making errors because we've reduced his health enough. I see.
Error?
So this is the true limit of your skill. How infantile to think you'd fail to produce
Wow.
even one of your counterfeits. Please, don't disappoint me.
Wow,
any
Yusuke
further.
has to be even more savage? My goodness. Technical, Mafre, Mahina.
Go down.
And that's knocking all of them out. Which means...
Not over
Mine.
yet.
I am thou.
Oh, that was a lot of damage.
Let's give him some pain.
That was some insane amount of damage. And now we're putting in the big damage. This is good. It's actually doing really good right now.
Persona.
Oh, he's almost down.
Let's go. You're mine.
And we took out the two that just got summoned too, so. Okay, no, I need to let take down Madarame, please. Yes. Good. Good shit, Yusuke. I don't think I got to do that for Kamoshida for On, but man, does that feel good. 15,000 money and almost 2,000 experience.
I leveled up.
My god. Actually whooped him. Aguilau? And Mabufu.
What a skill.
Knocked him out.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands. I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
Excuses now?
The art world revolves around money after all. You can't rise up without any money.
I think I'm living proof of that not being true.
Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable. I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for. Along with this whole wretched world.
No, please! Just don't kill me!
he's dying anyway.
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
You're not going to kill me?
Swear it!
All right, all right. What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
Huh?
I don't have any energy.
I don't have any energy to pull petty tricks.
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
There's no time. Hurry!
Get on!
Hey, Yusuke, what should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
No, wait, please.
Yeah, we're just leaving Yusuke here.
Yusuke!
Goodbye, Madarame. We will see you later. And by later, I mean in jail. And possibly in hell, too, given that you were basically complicit in someone dying.
The destination has been deleted.
Oh, goodbye, Madarame.
It would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yusuke, come on.
Right. Goodbye, Sensei.
What are we gonna do with the artwork though?
I guess the mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not.
Oh, we'll see soon enough.
Ah, so bitter. Why'd you get it black?
You get coffee black?
The Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like "Mom," are ya?
To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
Oh, he gets to have the Sayori.
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore.
Not a bad thing.
You may be right. Seeing my mother's expression here,
Heh.
it's doubtful that she would have wished for fame.
I don't think people who genuinely make work like that want to be famous. It's more like a consequence of them genuinely chasing a path that they see.
So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly, but I was right about the rush of emotion
Aw.
I felt when I saw.
Yusuke is a good guy.
Stop that!
Stop burping in people's faces.
You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
So, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Why do you do such things?
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general. We also want to give courage to the people that are
Aw.
suffering because of selfish adults.
I like that Ryuji gets to have some moments to genuinely connect with people too. I don't know.
Courage, huh? What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
Probably.
Yeah, there's no knowing whether it'll turn out good for everyone or not. Still, we won't know unless we give it a try.
I think it's the effort that's the thing.
In other words, it all depends on the person, And the same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
Well, I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
Inelegant.
No worries, I've got us covered. Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a
I appreciate the messages in this game.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
You make a great member.
I will try and live up to
I
those
appreciate this so much.
At any rate, I'm curious.
So there's someone else in there, right?
Us, huh?
Our only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
But there's no way to check anymore. The palace is gone.
I'll try probing Madarame. I may be able to learn something from him.
Are you sure? I mean,
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
we should probably exchange our contact info with
Oh
you.
yeah, we get to share phone numbers now. Ah yes, we have synced up the phone numbers.
An artist and a phantom thief. It seems I'll be engaging in 2 trades from here on. Very well. You only live once after all.
I don't know, just hearing that unironically. I don't know, hearing you only live once unironically is still very strange in a post-YOLO life. Given that my school was saying it all the time back in middle and high school. Yeah, kind of a strange thing.
Not only have we dealt with our second big target,
Just funny. Just funny though.
new addition to the team. Goodness, things are going so well.
Ain't get too cocky.
That's true. Still, let's honestly be happy about it right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I have to say, you sure are something special.
Thanks, Morgana.
This is our 5th Persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well.
Yep.
Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have Yusuke.
I think it's nice that we keep making friends like this
Artist is a
though.
talent you rarely come across. I mean, he is a bit strange, but still. An artist, huh?
There's something really heartwarming about stories like this when they resonate right, you know?
What kind of person do you think I was? There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right? I get so engrossed with the embodiment of human desires. And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car.
Yeah.
I'm special, but it's still odd.
Yeah, you're a talking cat, my dude.
Who could I actually be?
A human.
You really think so?
I think so.
What a half-assed answer. Well, there's no way a dashing, honorable rogue like me could be evil. A man who saves those in trouble in the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the East. A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South.
What is happening with this? What are you doing right now, Morgana?
A man who has a sturdy body, and vows to always do one good deed a day.
I don't know what you're on about, Morgana, but thank you.
I'm that kind of ideal person. Or so I hope.
I mean, Morgana, why not just be that person?
If I turn back to being human, surely she'll take notice of me, won't she?
No, eventually.
Well, that's true, but where should I go when I become human? I wonder where
Like, I
she'll
want to be a
go.
real boy.
An amusement park. A movie
Morgana's
theater,
sitting there thinking, I want to be a real boy. And it's like, thanks, man.
shopping. What do you think?
I think my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. Oh, we get the magician for free. Follow up. Oh, we finally get follow up for Morgana.
All right.
Heck yes. I like that Morgana is such a goober. I just appreciate the goober energy. Yo, good job, guys. We all did our best. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Because of you, I was able to retrieve the painting that had been filled with my mother's love. Hearing you say that makes the whole thing worth it, Yusuke. Seriously. Wasn't sure you'd really want to change Madarame's heart. Sorry to have worried you. I have no regrets about it now. Change of heart will happen this time, right? It'll be fine. Yeah, we did it just like with Kamoshida. By the way, I'm curious what he said at the end. Meaning about the other intruder beside us? Something about a black mask, yeah? May have been nothing more than a lie. Madarame was quite deranged at that point after all. For now, we should wait in for his change of heart and peace. Okay. What should we do?
Okay. Okay.
Probably make lockpicks.
Yeah.
Make 3 lockpicks? Yes, I do. No sense in not having more lockpicks. Definitely getting better. Tell just by watching you.
Yeah.
Hey. Don't know if I'm gonna keep working on proficiency too much because I don't think proficiency is one that I really need a ton of. But I went to bed and immediately have been met with my favorite long-nosed man. Which there's not many of them, but the fact there's more than one is kind of concerning.
One who was stained in vanity.
Yes.
You are now one step closer to your
Just-
rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
It's like, you have got the one steeped in vanity. Yes.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored.
Thank you, Justine.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the
Man, it's just-
metaverse.
Every now and then I think about the fact that metaverse is now a term used in more than one thing. Is that true?
That is beyond my knowledge. But your rehabilitation is progressing.
Thanks,
smoothly.
thanks, Igor. That's very
That
kind of
is
you.
for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for
Oh,
you.
thank you. I should probably stretch. Have been sitting for quite a while. And we did beat Madarame in his nonsense, so. Excellent. Feel my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Rank 4. Heck yes. Okay, what'd we get? Rank 4. Oh, so we just get rank 4. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. Really needed it. You stretch my neck a little more. 25. I was just like, 25. What's up?
It's Kitagawa.
Itagawa.
I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
Could be.
I see. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei? I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good. Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye then. This time for sure.
I like Yusuke. I appreciate his weirdness, and I appreciate just how sometimes goofy he can be.
We meet again.
Hi, Makoto. How are you doing?
It appears you're lying low lately. What's with the change?
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. It must have been my imagination.
God, she's so coy. What the heck?
I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job.
What?
I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
I don't know what you're talking about, Makoto, but I understand. Sort of. It's kind of awkward when someone asks you to do your job for you, you know? Oh, hey, it's Maruki player.
It's open. What's up?
What's up?
Hey there.
Sakamoto-kun, here for a counseling session? Not like I wanted to or nothing. Sorry you're forced to come into this. But anyway, come in, come in. So this is pretty awkward. Oh, why's that? I mean, I don't really go see teachers unless they want to chew me out for doing something wrong. Oh, I'm not a teacher here. If anything, I'm here to be on the student side. Oh, yeah, we can see Maruki and Ryuji talking. This is nice. Oh, yeah? I'm supposed to tell you about Kamoshida now?
Well,
Oh, no, this isn't some kind of interrogation. You're free to just kick back and talk about whatever you want. Like, what? Well,
about
is
it?
there anyone in your class that you like? Not exactly easy to talk about either. Not like there is anyone, but... Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Just meant you're in the middle of your teenage years and all, right? High scores are just discovering romance and also. That how it went for you? Not exactly. But, that's just because I fell in love with my studies first. Oh, that's adorable. Sorry, I'm supposed to be hearing you out, but instead I'm just bringing down the room. Oh, how about instead? What do you do in your free time? On the weekend after school? Hang out with my buds mostly, though I just started doing that recently. Before that, I was just pissed all the time, and even before that, I was only all about the track team. Ah, so is your leg better now? Oh, so you know about that too. Well, yeah, pretty much, so as long as I don't strain it or nothing. I see.
Quite.
You really do enjoy running, don't you? Guess so. I mean, after all the training I did, it makes sense I'd like it. Be training constantly, getting sweet times at meets along with everybody else. Eventually, I was gonna get my hands on some running scholarships to make it easier on my mom. That's all that's in the past now. Cool, though. I got way more important shit to do now. More important, huh? No matter what path you might have to take to get there, hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end.
Yeah.
Aw. This is nice.
I know.
I had to say, right? If you wish hard enough, your dreams can come true. Trying to sell me some kind of line now? Oh no, it's actually a genuine phenomenon with a lot of research going into it even now. Look at it this way. What do you want most out of life right now? Want something to drink, I guess. Oh. What? Locked into a coupon for a free can of apple juice at the convenience store this morning. Now, I'd like you to have it. Thanks. See? Wish came true.
Yeah.
I love how goofy these guys are. This is adorable. Hey Doc, anyone tell you you're kind of not normal? You think so? Ooh, would that be a compliment coming for you? No? Oh. I love how goofy these two are.
Oh yeah.
Something happened to me the other day. I almost got kidnapped. Glad you're safe. Who do you think I am? As if anyone could ever catch me. It's kind of a close call, though. Some girl had a crazy look in her eyes and was chasing me and calling me a snowball or something. Wonder if she's going up to other cats, snatching them like she tried with me. Try checking the fan site, see if anyone's got anything about that. Wasn't able to find any relevant posts. It's not a known well problem yet. The only victims are cats, so I suppose that could be the case.
Okay, let's go.
Try asking around a Yongen and see if we could find the culprit. The cats disappeared from the city. I see. What are we doing today? Can't just sit around. Shopping in the underground mall in Shibuya right now. I'll be in Shibuya a little while. Bye later. Found the place. Oh, I could immediately get a bond with Ryuji right now, or quick bond. Later. I think Ryuji would be a better one, but I think what I'll do though is I'll save for now because it is time, and I should probably call it quits for now. We got a lot done though, and honestly, I think getting to beat what we needed was good enough for me. Good day. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna call it for now. Oh, jeez. Alrighty. So, thank you to everyone who showed up, and thank you for everyone for watching. I'm looking forward to Stellar Glow tomorrow. That's gonna be a lot of fun. And Sunday we're doing Inculinati, which is a game that just came out on the 31st of January, and it's on the Game Pass. That's how I got it. So I'm looking forward to trying it out. I don't know if I'll make it into anything longer than just trying it out for a stream, but we'll see. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. So whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now. Thank you.